somebody said in chat, it's true. Like, this is the new normal. And the reason why a lot of WoW players are accepting it with WoW is because in many cases, WoW doesn't have a lot of the other pay-for-convenience features that these other games have to the same degree. Like, it's like every single game nowadays has some sort of monetization practice that's not good for the player. Like, like, this is not, you cannot find a reason that this is good for the game. Other than
Morning, Sparky. Where's all the troops with damn privates at? The fuck is Tommy? I got some orders for Tom. Tom better get his ass in here. Or god awful music. God awful music. What's this? Uh-huh. God awful music. That was just god awful. Sparky, I don't know what to do. We're just going to sit here and have some fun. I'll sit in my general chat like every day. We'll see if people show up. Yesterday, we had a 3.8 CCV. You know what that means, Sparky? That means in 2 streams in a row. 2 goddamn streams in a row. We've had a CCV of over 3. If we can keep that up for a whole damn month, we'll monetize this channel. And everybody can subscribe and throw bits and get emojis and shit. Play stupid games and shit. Need some goddamn coffee. God damn it. And of course today, what are we doing today? What are we doing, Sparky, today? What's at the end of the stream today, if you recall? Do you recall what's at the end of the stream today? If you don't, I'm going to be highly disappointed. Can you hear me? What movie, Sparky? You know, it used to be movies were such a big deal, and now nobody even knows when shit comes out. I think the last big movie that everybody was getting all up in arms about was Snyder Cut. Snyder Cut, I think, was the last really big movie that everybody was hyped about. Now it's like you advertise a movie and nobody just gives a shit no more. In fact, I don't know any big movie. It's Suicide Squad. There's a new Suicide Squad. I like Suicide Squad, mostly because I like Harley Quinn, because she's a psychopath. It should kill everybody. She follows orders. Everybody gets all up in the matter, but that woman follows orders. That woman follows orders. You tell her to go kill somebody, she go kill somebody. You might want to be specific on who you kill, because you might, if you tell her to go kill somebody, she might kill you. I always figure she's kind of like a genie. You better be extremely specific on exactly what you want when you talk to her, but as long as you are good and specific, she'll do what you need. She'll do what you need. But yes, Suicide Squad. Gonna do some Suicide Squad. So I chose my company yesterday. That was a lot of god awful shit. You need coffee. Cappuccino bullshit. So the other day, I'm with a coworker and we drove down to the Starbucks and I said, "Hey, let's go hit Starbucks before we hit work." And he said, "Okay." And we didn't. And I pulled up and the lady asked me, "What do you want?" I said, I want a large coffee, black." And then motherfucker goes, "I want cappuccino with frappe and la 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 and some bullshit." And I was like, "Seriously?" He was, "What?" I go, "Whatever, go up there." And it was basically sugar with a sprinkle of caffeine. That was the whole goddamn drink. No shit. Was sugar, little bit of coffee. Might as well just handed him over a goddamn sugar box. I don't understand. I don't understand. It's just one of those where it's like I don't understand. If you just want sugar, then go buy a donut. Jesus. Like, I don't mind you getting a sugary drink, but god damn. You could see the sugar. That's how I know it was sugar. You could see it. You could see the sugar floating around. I mean, I just don't. That's all I got for it. You can see the gameplay, all right, right. Oh, yep. Well, I guess we'll see how today goes. Hopefully, we can keep up the streak. And people will like to jump in, talk, and whatnot. But good luck with your coffee. Just go. Don't tell them that was small dick energy, honey. That was small dick energy, and I expect better out of you. Don't do that. That's fucked up. Like, that's just fucked up. Don't actually do that, though. Don't actually do that, though. Ain't no cause to make fun of a man's wiener like that. I mean, unless you're into that sort of thing. No judgment there. Is it over? Cool. Alright, so that's what I gotta do to get these seals. Makes sense. Okay, so let's go up here. I gotta get those seals so I can get my chocobo. I don't know what a chocobo is, but I want one. Apparently, it's all the rage. You gotta get the chocobo. See, he got a chocobo. I gotta run around and participate in these things. They give me stuff for participating in them so that I can do things like buy chocobos. Apparently, that's how you do it. Whatever. Some things are not worth questioning. I learned that in the Army. For sure. But I can't get down there. I can't jump. Shit. Can I go down? Is there another way down? Is it this way? It might be this way. There it is. There we go. There we go. Oh, coffee is so good. Stay away from me! I'm the artillery, goddammit. To live in light in the primal Rahua descended little spaceless abduct their intermitted. I don't know what. I'm not filling up that bar, I can tell you that. Nerve sometimes preventing execution. Okay, that filled up the bar some. Oh, hopefully we can fill up the whole bar. Alright, we're halfway there. Might be able to do this in 10 minutes. The fuck? What does that do? It's lightning damage. All right, I did it. Here we go. Okay. Are there any more? There's another one. Let's. Oh, that's level 40. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do level 40 ones. There's one. We'll go to that one. Oh, I see why I wasn't getting it at first. Okay. And I'm level 29, so I'm almost level 30. You know, Sparky, are you there? Just been awfully quiet. That's all. That's all right if you ain't. It's all right. We'll see if hopefully we get some people in here today. Hopefully. Oh, hey, let's hit that one. Stepping. Gotcha. Yeah, last night my best friend called me up. Apparently he's out here for his sister. His sister has a baby shower tonight. So he made a day trip. And that ain't no small feat. I'll tell you what, that ain't no small feat, 'cause he lives about a day and a half drive away. So, you know, he had to zoom out here, basically. And last night I went to a bar. I felt so bad for the server. I wouldn't say I got schnuggered. I was definitely tipsy, but I wasn't drunk. Right? But, they had, halfway through the night, they decided to play the music just loud as motherfucker. And I just couldn't hear shit. And that poor server girl come up, she goes, "Sir, did you want to?" "I can't hear you. You need," I almost told her, "You need to grab your balls." And speak like a man. I was that's how I know I wasn't drunk, because if I was drunk, that shit would have come out of my mouth. "You need to grab your balls, lady." Your ovaries. Something. And talk up. Speak up. Alright, so we're gonna head up. Oh, never mind. We're not gonna head up over there. That ain't gonna happen. Well, I guess we could go do some of the... we're well on the way to getting the chocobo. At least now I know how to get the points to get the chocobo. And then there's a couple storylines that I'm kind of curious about. I'm really curious about the Rogue storyline too. Apparently, every class has its own unique storyline, so I don't think we'll get through all of them. I got about... So New World got pushed back a month. It's not coming out till... I wouldn't be surprised to get pushed back one more time, though. I'll be very honest. I wouldn't be surprised to get pushed back one more again. But I think hopefully they can, they take the closed beta that we're all a part of, and they're able to... Hopefully that gave them some very useful information. You know what I'm saying is hopefully that gave them some very useful information on what their game is capable of and what they need to do. It's a peace offering for syphilis. Where anyone's I'd recommend a jar of honey, but I fear they wouldn't get past the front doorstep, dear. No, their taste run more to the unusual. Depends familiar of milk root, that's what we call the root of the most fiendish skin. Shit. Yeah, I went to a bar last night. You know what's really funny about the bar last night? Me and my buddy went on to one side. So this place is basically two bars in one, right? Yeah, these people doing drinks over here, and these people doing drinks over here, and my buddy and I go to the far side, and we grab ourselves up some Long Island iced teas. We go there, got some Long Island iced teas, sat down, drinking them. They're okay. It wasn't the greatest Long Island iced tea ever. Only $5 though per Long Island iced tea. And I gotta say, not bad for $5. Not bad. Okay. So we're chilling there. And we go to the other side because the music gets too loud. And the Long Island iced tea on the other bar was horrendous. It tastes like diet soda. It straight up tastes just like diet soda, but like shitty diet soda. Like the generic fucking Smith's brand diet soda. I don't know what the difference was from one side to the other. But oh my god. Whatever it was horrible. One side needs to teach the other. Oh shit. Tentacles! I've seen enough and I don't know where that's going. Hey, he wants me to go watch Black Widow tonight. Yeah. I'm really not too clean on. I was kind of concerned. We pulled up. We pulled up to the bar. And the first thing that we saw were a couple people still wearing masks. And my wife looks over at me and she goes, "Oh, you didn't bring a mask." And I said, "No, I've been vaccinated." And she goes, "But they may still require you to wear a mask." And I go, "Then we'll go to a different bar." Like, I don't know. What you want from me? It doesn't seem like it's very well. I think you'll be fine once you get to a seat. And I'm like, okay. We walked in there. Even the security guard wasn't wearing a mask. I was having an argument online with a guy the same thing, and he's like, "Oh, you anti-maskers, you're all gonna die." And I'm like, "Yes, I know. The people that don't want to wear a mask have a 1 in 10,000 chance of dying." And he was like, "Well, they need to get vaccinated." I agree. Like, that was it. I was like, I don't see how that helps your argument of people who don't want to wear masks dying. Like, it's a 1 in 10,000 chance, but guy, like, you're not exactly thinning the herd there. Like, it's not exactly thinning the herd to not wear a mask. Like, masks are dumb. Like, I don't consider myself, it's not as if I'm gonna pull a gun on somebody who asks me to wear a mask. But if I walk into an establishment and they're like, "Hey, sir, where's your mask?" and it's like a bar on a bar strip, I'll be like, "Shit, you know what? Don't worry about it. I'm gonna go over there where they don't require a mask and pay my money to them. Have a good night." And that's what I said to him, because he showed a photo of this business basically saying, "We don't care if you've been vaccinated. We don't care what your situation is. You're gonna wear a mask." And the only thing I said back was, I wonder how that's working out for them. Because it's not a good idea to turn away money, right? I wonder how that's working out for them, because the public support for wearing masks 24/7. I mean, it's going down. It is going wildly down, right? It is going down. Like, you can tell, like, the tolerance. People, more and more states are like, no, we're not going to do this. There's only I think one state that even still has a mask mandate, and I think that's New York. New York still has a mask mandate, right? Right? And it's just one of those where it's like, if there's a mandate in place and all businesses have to do this, that's one thing. But if you walk into a Walmart, right, and they're like, "Sorry, sir, you need a mask to come in here," then all you got to do is walk down the, you know what? Never mind. All I got to do is drive over to fucking Target, and I don't. Like, that puts your business at a disadvantage. It's the same thing, that baker who wouldn't bake the cake for the gay, I can't remember if it was a gay or lesbian couple. Like, I didn't think that even needed to go to court, and didn't even need to be fought in court. Because if you walk into a business and you say, "I have money, I would like to give you money for a service," and they say, "Well, I don't like you, so I don't want to do this," and all you do is have to walk down to a different store. Oh shit. Walk down to a different store and get the exact same thing, and you're going to give that person your money instead. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's I mean that puts your business at a disadvantage. Like, there's no way around that. That definitely puts your business at a disadvantage. When you're there's business out there that and there are definitely times that you should refuse money, right? And I don't want to go to somebody's business and tell them what they should and should not accept money for, or who they should and should not accept money from. But it does, like, that place went out of business because people wouldn't patron there anymore. And that's really the long and short of it. That place went out of business because people stop buying. Right? I mean, that community was like, well, if you're not going to cater to them, then I don't want you to cater to me and whatnot. And they were highly unpopular. Right? And that place went out of business because of the way they conduct their business. And that is how a free market levels itself out. That's it. That's all that had to happen. Really? I don't understand, I can understand if there's a law or mandate in place that says, hey, I don't think that there should ever have been a law or mandate in place, but I can understand a business doing that, but I think that you're putting your business at risk. I think you're putting your business at risk if you are requiring something that other businesses are not. I think you're really fucking up your own business. Not like, I think the only business that could do that is like the power company and not be worried. You know what I'm saying? And that was like my whole thesis. And the guy was like, well, you should be vaccinated. And I'm like, I am. I'm not against vaccinations. I just, all I was saying was, I wonder how that works out for these guys who are like, well, you will have to wear a mask. And you only have half the population, so you're basically excluding half the people out there from buying your product, and vaccinated people from buying your product, because half the reason that people got vaccinated was, oh shit, I don't have to wear a mask anymore. And they're even taking that back. They're like, just kidding. Like, some places are like New York City. Like, no shit, in New York City right now, if you go into indoor dining, you have to wear a mask. It does not matter if you are vaccinated. You have to wear a mask to dine indoors and to go work out. Right? And as a person who really enjoys working out, I'm not saying I'm the best in shape person. I work out a lot. I would not wearing a mask while I work out. I would rather, there's a ton of other places that I could literally go work out other than your establishment, because it's not good for you. It's not physically good for you to wear a mask. All right, unless you're doing some oxygen deprivation training, which you don't, because I already live 6,000 feet above sea level. I already live 6,000 feet above sea level. I don't need to do oxygen deprivation training. Okay, I don't. So I'm not trying to wear a mask and fucking fuck up my lungs while I'm working out. God, it's scary. And I cannot not imagine anything more Nazi-esque than having the police. I don't understand how New York City went from stop and frisk is racist and we need to get rid of it to show me your papers. Wow. That is wow. If they literally went from we need to get rid of stop and frisk because it is racist to show me your papers. That's, and I think the worst thing that our political parties could have done was, and I'm not going to sit and blame, because I don't know if what side did this, right? But politicizing a pandemic, right? This plague. Just wow. How do you politicize something like that? I mean, I don't know how we did it, but damn, we sure did. We sure did. Like, and you know the funny thing is the vice president last year was going around doing interviews, and people asked her if the vaccine came out under Trump, would she take it? And she's literally sitting there saying, absolutely not. No, absolutely. If it's under Trump, no. But as soon as she's in office, you're a bad person if you don't have this vaccine. It does make you a horrible person. You're just a bad, bad, bad person. Right? And it's just the 180 of how now the Democrat Party somehow owns getting the vaccine, and it's only Republicans that don't get it. After spending all last year stating that if the vaccine came out under Trump, they weren't going to get it. I don't even, in that political sphere, how does that work? How does a vaccine that policies from Trump were supported, it was developed under him, all of the way that this was distributed are all his policies, and he was the one that gathered the fundings for it, but the Democratic Party wants to give the W to Biden, and only Republicans won't get this. And then on the flip end, how do you spend an entire year praising Trump from the Republican side for enacting policies to get a vaccine so quickly, right? And then flip over, right? And say, I'm not going to get it because a Democrat's in office? What? Like, I just don't... Right? I mean, it really is, like, boof. Like, what the fuck? I don't understand. I do not understand. It's just one of those where it's so mind-boggling that I don't even know, like, how do you even articulate the stupidity of that situation, right? It became a dance, brought milk root. Oh yeah, these little things. Oh, it's okay. So we brought what it does, and this one speaks no more. Elder one is busy. Walking ones should go home. Go home, you say, but Sith the Little Solus have always welcomed Gardenian envoys with open wings. The letter carried by Jen is the oath of peace penned by the Elder Seer herself. Still you refuse us. No business of walking one's. Elder one has no words for Gardenia. Walking one's waste their one's time. Well, I never. As he turned away at the gate, whatever did we do to deserve such a rude welcome? Well, Jen, jig insufficiently jiggy. I'm as baffled as you, but there's something in recently events that have erstwhile fluttering friends. You know, but I mean, you kind of get what I'm saying, right? Is like, you don't need... See, medicine. No, medicine. Okay, oh, wait. Silent, sleeping. We'll do that one. I mean, you just kind of get what I'm saying, right? It's I don't know how, like, I don't know. In my opinion, if you don't want to get the vaccine, that's fine. I'm going to get the vaccine and protect myself. There doesn't seem to be a difference between if I have the vaccine, if I don't, whether or not I can actually get the disease and spread it. But there does seem to be a significant difference in the symptoms that I will get, right? Okay, cool. And plus, I've got a trip, so I need it to go on the trip. Whatever, right? I mean, it's I'm not an anti-vaxxer. I just, like, if you don't want to go get it, that's on you. Right? I mean, if you die from it, it's on you. Right? It's on you. That's a part of being free, is allowing other people to make bad decisions. the Delta variant wasn't made by unvaccinated people. We're going to have mutations. We're going to have mutation. It's a virus. It's going to mutate. The flu mutates every year, every single year. So will COVID. We are going to have to get used to the fact that COVID is now will never completely eradicate COVID. This isn't the bubonic plague, where it's like unsanitary living conditions, right? That caused the majority of it. This is a virus. It's highly, and it may mutate, but and we'll have to see what happens. And hopefully we will be fine, but like there's not a whole lot that the world can do to stop this virus. We knew for decades that all of our systems would support a virus like this, that it would circumvent the world in a month. We knew it. The government knew it. Cities knew it. Countries all knew this day would come where we would have a virus that would circumvent the world, that we could do nothing to stop. And a part of natural selection is, and a virus is going to kill. See, here's the thing: is they always get concerned about. Oh, they think that a virus intent is to kill. It's not true. A virus intent is to replicate, is to replicate our body's reaction to that virus, right? And it's not actually a good thing for a virus if it just kills its host. Really, the most effective virus is the one that can live inside its host, continue replicating, and keep the host alive somehow. Usually, that's where they end up at. They try to end up. That's one of the reasons why the flu is so effective, right? Is because generally speaking, it just makes you miserable for a little while. It only kills the weak and the old, right? That's all it really kills. So, and just kind of like this virus, it only really kills the weak and the old. And I know that's a shitty thing to say, but the fact of the matter is, almost all of the deaths from this virus are attributed to obesity, lung problems, and age. And that sucks. All of those suck. But that is the truth. And that's what happens when you have a virus. Is if you've been, unfortunately, if you've allowed your body to get to the point where you're morbidly obese, it puts you more susceptible. So, what's up, Lord? How you doing, man? I'm just talking. Just talking at people. I ain't got a whole lot to do. Trying to do my thing. How's your day? Streaming on caffeine for the first time since December. Yeah, I mean, I think I don't want to say anything anymore about it. But I don't go and watch anything on caffeine anymore. I can tell you that. I do go and I look at their page to see what's up and if anything's changed, but I haven't seen anything change, so. What did she say? Walking one's belly is rumbling. This is not making a meal. This one is boiling bark and flower seeds to dry thread. Color must be jolly. I mean, thing of it is, like, okay. No, I'm not going to go into it. But yeah, I mean, I always look on caffeine to see what's up and see if they've made some improvements. And I am honestly waiting for the day that they do make some improvements so that I can go back. Because I look at my old account and I'm like, man, I miss some aspects about it. But everybody that I was streaming with has either moved here or to YouTube. Literally everyone. that I was streaming with has moved either to Twitch or YouTube. There really isn't a way around that, and I am so close to monetizing this channel. I am seriously I'm actually genuinely really close to monetizing, so I have been keeping tabs on it. They are going to be making a change. They are going to be making a change. Now I mean here's the thing, is you take that with a grain of salt, right? You take it with a grain of salt. Oh, dance. Okay. You take that with a grain of salt. We'll see when they do it. We'll see what it is. We'll see what it is. I don't know. So a couple changes that I have heard about will be a change to the homepage and the search function, hopefully. But they said they are going to update the homepage. And then the next thing that they're going to do is move to a key system. I don't know how that's going to work, but we'll see. They want to move to a key system for streaming so that you can stream through third-party apps and whatnot. You know, I mean, I don't know, man. I hope, because, you know, because no mic is working on your main desktop. I got you. I want to know what fixed it. Getting the USB cord. Ah, nice. So you problem with this notion might endear yourself to the syphilis also. Okay. Jen is no stranger to helping distressful folk. Tales, deeds, adventures. Okay, so I got to go and make these people happier with me. Let's go this way. I'm almost level 30. Oh, nice. A USB cord. That, I mean, that works out. Yeah, I've actually got this one. Like, the cord that this goes to, which goes all the way over here, comes around, and I have 2 USB cords plugged together to make it work. I was really concerned it wouldn't work, but it actually works pretty good. So Vain temporary settlements. Okay, there we go. You spent over 200 on a new motherboard, and oh yeah, well motherboards are yeah. Yeah, motherboards are good. I had to buy. I actually went pretty expensive on the motherboard in mine because I know that I have a bunch of things plugged in it all at once all the time, and I needed more pathways for what I wanted to do. So you need a new case. I can see that. Yeah, right now I'm just trying to find. I'm hoping that one of these times a graphics card will pop up and not be sold out. I pretty much check once a day, see if I can get. I want a 3070. I don't need a 3080 or 3090. I really don't need that for what I do and the games I play. I don't need this high end. I'm not playing a shit ton of first-person shooters. Usually just games like this one. So, Fate discovered. Oh, let's go do the Fate. We can level sync to it. I need some stuff, so. Your GPUs become not sold anymore? Ah. Well, dude, yeah, I mean, like they're unable to attack my levels too high. No, I level synced. Apparently, I gotta stay closer. Wow, I'm not doing any damage to this thing. Oh, shit. This was a bad idea. This was a bad idea. This was a bad idea. This was a very bad idea. Holy shit, that was a bad idea. Yeah, I mean, the 3060 Ti, but I mean, they're all sold out unless you want to pay like 3 or 4 times the actual cost of the GPU. Right? I think I'm gonna move on. I got other things to do. Right? Unless you want to, you know, pay 3 or 4 times the actual cost of the GPU, right? From a scalper, and I refuse, fucking refuse to pay any scalpers. I'm not going to do it. Like, I don't care. I'll wait till the 40s come out and try to get them when those come out. Like, I would seriously rather do that. I would seriously rather do that. Divine Melodies party. Whoa. I don't know what's going on here. Okay, are we doing the thing? We're gonna do the thing. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, absolutely. You found a deal for an RTS for 300. That's not too bad. I'm not gonna. The only reason why I'm not going with the RX is because I don't have an AMD processor. And that you need an AMD processor. Honestly, if you want to get the... Ah, fuck. But the AMD processor, you need an AMD processor to get like the 100% capability of a RX out. So I mean that's the only thing that really holds me back from it. Yeah, I mean that's well, I've got an Intel, so that's why I want an Nvidia. I mean that's the reason why I'm gonna go with Nvidia is because I have an Intel processor, and there's a contract between the two where they get proprietary software. This is gonna take for fucking ever. This is just gonna take for fucking ever to kill him. But I mean, yeah, dude, I really want a new graphics card. Like I think the 30s had some really great ideas, and I really want one. Come on, come on, come on, come on. God, this is boring. But I had an AMD processor in my first streaming computer for years, man. I love the AMD processor, beautiful. But if you're gonna get one, like if you're gonna get Intel, you really need to go get Nvidia. If you're gonna get AMD, then you need to go with the RX series. I have an i7 right now. You can barely play games. Oh. Yeah, I got like the latest i7. I know there's an i9, but I wasn't gonna pay $1,500 for a processor. Like, it's just not gonna happen. I don't know how I became the tank here, but I am definitely tanking this. I literally have like... I know this is just gonna just take for fucking ever, dude. But yeah, I mean, it's always nice to get a new computer, though. Like, to have that feeling that it's really, really, really good. I had a buddy of mine, his father passed away. And, like, he's sad, but he gets his inheritance, right, from his father. And this guy's got a shit ton of debt. What's the first thing this guy does? Does he go and pay off the debt? No. Does he go and invest the money? No. No, this motherfucker goes straight to buying a new computer. Like, that's all he did. And I was like, dude, why don't you invest that money? He's like, no, I'm gonna buy a computer. Okay. Like, he doesn't make enough money. No, I wouldn't have done that. I got my inheritance, man. The first thing I did was pay, because all of my bills, all of my debt saved me somewhere in the neighborhood of $350 a month, which means that if I took all of the shit that I was paying towards bills, all right, if I took all the money that I was paying towards bills and stuck it towards getting a new computer, that I could get a new computer in a couple of months, right? Versus me not doing that, right? I mean, it's just one of those things where I look at long-term sustainability. Yeah, I mean, well, then you know, go to YouTube and start investigating, because honestly, man, get out there and oh, thank God, somebody else took over the tanking. I don't know if stocks are a good investment, because the market's about to crash. Right? Like the market's about to crash, but when the market does crash, then investing in stocks can be very, very profitable after the market crashes. I actually have 500 Dogecoin. I actually have invested a good bit of money into Dogecoin. So yeah, I mean, that's no joke. Your mom is an idiot. I mean, I got nothing but love for your mom, but if your mom thinks that it's dumb, that is small brain. That is very small brain. All right, there are a bunch of millionaires out there right now who are laughing at your mother, going like, "Yeah, sure, go ahead and think it's stupid." You know how much one Bitcoin is worth? $40,000 right now. If you had invested $1 back when Bitcoin was still at its infancy, $1, there was a penny a coin, right? You would have $400,000 today. No shit. Like, if you think it's dumb, show her how much a Bitcoin is worth right now and how much it was worth 2 years ago. I got a bunch of friends who are kicking themselves, going like, "Man, why did I ever sell my Bitcoin?" Time travel when it was released, right? Well, I mean, that's the thesis that I'm okay. There we go. It's dead. God damn, dude, this is down to the wire. Are we gonna make time? I wish I knew what my DPS was. Like, I think that's the only, like, there's two things that kind of frustrate me about this game. Like, in particular, and they're small problems. God, we're not gonna make it. One is, I don't know what my DPS is, and that kind of frustrates me. But I get why they don't have it. I get why they don't have it in the game. Right? I kind of get why... There it is. Yeah, I don't think time travel is going to ever become a thing. But yeah, I mean that's the reason why like so here's one thing that I know for sure is that that our market is going to crash because we've been borrowing a lot of money from ourselves. That's just going to happen, right? Inflation's going to hit, and it's gonna be shitty. It's not gonna destroy the whole world or anything, but it's gonna be shitty. But Bitcoin's gonna go nowhere but up. We'll see. Lately, it's been going up pretty well. So I'm just like, I've just been sitting by and just letting it do its thing. Just letting it do its thing. And I check it like once a week to see where it's at. Right? I just go and like right now. I go and check it every once in a while to see where it's at. So, I mean, as you can see, for the past week, it's going up. So, and always dips on the weekend for some reason, but yeah, I mean, you can just see it just whoop, going up. So, I just put it aside. I put a couple. I went in and I bought a bunch of it, and I'm just letting the money sit there. I'll be very honest. Like, I'm just letting the money sit there. I don't care. I'm just letting it sit. And I'm not going to take it back out. And if one of these days, all of a sudden, I have hundreds of thousands of dollars and I can pay, like, I think the first thing, if for some reason all the coins that I own, I made $200,000 off of, I would just pay off my house. Like, no shit, that would be the thing I would do. I would just pay the house off, because at that point, right? At that point, that's it. I'm done. I have no debt. I can retire when I feel like it. Right? Like, at that point, I can now, I'm just waiting for 55 to hit. That's it. Like, it's done. It's over. If I hit, like, I'm done. One of the things that I want to do is be able to make enough money on my investments to pay off my house. That is therein lies 100%, because then I can just work and I can go and get a part-time job that I don't give a shit about. Right? I can go and get a part-time job that I don't give a shit about, and live fine. Right? Like my bills won't be that bad. Or if I lost my job, it's not a big deal. Like, it's just simply not a big deal if I lose my job. It sucks. Oh, I won't. If I paid off my house, I would go on a cruise every year. Every fucking year, I would just set aside like $5,000 every year and go on a cruise every year, every single year. No joke. I would go in every cruise there was. I would just I would just set aside 5 grand, 5 months worth of my mortgage payment. I mean, my mortgage is more than $1,000 a month, but I mean, that's seriously, that's where my headspace would be at. Like, I would just go on a cruise every month, every year, once a year, and it's something like I could just look forward to. Like, that's the big thing. I got some money that I want to invest in some precious metals because I think that we're gonna hit some inflation coming up, but I don't know. I need to own property. My wife and I are, yeah, because my father-in-law passed away. We own somewhere in the neighborhood of 20 acres now of property. You know, I love my coffee mug. I want to change the symbol a little bit and make it like. And I thought about changing my name to Sergeant Jen because I think that goes a little bit better. But I think I'm gonna do it like one piece at a time. I thought about doing like, I don't want to do a whole new channel though for Sergeant Jen, but I thought about, well, you know what? Not change the symbol, add a new, a new one. That's what I meant to say. Add another one. Add another piece of it for that section of content. But yeah, I do love my mug too. I actually really do. But I mean, again, is a lot of people they get a couple $100,000 olive green T-shirt option with Sarge written, Sarge no just SGT Gen. Yeah, maybe just instead of like keep the symbol the same, but instead of having a hoodie, have a cap, right? I'm still thinking of rules. Sparky, I like your rules. I'm trying to think of what to add to it. I'm trying to think of what to add to it. Do I have to dance for it again? Alright, so there's two things that annoy me about this game. Okay? And they're petty things. One, the loot when you kill a bad guy is automatically given to you. You do not have to walk up and loot the corpse. And I don't like that. I don't. I like going off and killing a rare mob. And then I like going up to it and having the anticipation of, does this thing have what I want it to have? Right? Like, I like that. It's that section of, I've done a good job. What's my reward? And then you go up like it's a present, right? Like, I feel like I'm unwrapping a present when I go and loot a corpse. Instead, it just sort of goes into my inventory automatically. And I don't know what's there. I don't like that. It's such a petty thing, too. It's such a petty thing. Yeah, I don't like that at all. And it's not like it really matters, but it does bug me. Like, it actually bugs me. And there's way too much storyline in this. Way too much storyline in this. I get wanting to establish, but if you're going to have that much storyline, then it all needs to be scripted, and somebody needs to say it, because that's just, I feel like I have read several books. Straight up, like, I feel like I've read several books already playing this game. It's quite a lot. Not hungover, but I do have a headache. I guess that's technically hungover. All right. Helpful one arrives in a good time. This one needs helpful one's help. Oh, God. One of the ones named Clowix ventured outside Little Solace alone. Alone is unsafe. Helpful one must find Clowix. Clowixo, Cloxo, Clowixo? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the name is. I'm surprised, like, nobody's here. Digi's not here. Shade's not here. Nobody's fucking here. What the fuck? Damn it. We're gonna have a bad stream today. We had such a good stream yesterday. We had everybody here. That's alright. Not every stream needs to be a win. I may need to go back and get my chocobo. Yeah, I'm gonna head back and see if we can't find the chocobo. Or see if we can't grab a chocobo. I think I have enough now. And what's wrong with olive green t-shirts? But yeah, I like my olive green t-shirts. Near Eastern dance. What the fuck? NL Runa performs an exotic Near Eastern dance from what the fuck? Broaden your horizons. Wrong place. Shit. I thought for sure that was where I needed to go. Is it over here? Oh, there it is. Okay, we gotta go up here. Yeah, okay. Still trying to get a handle on these things. On the way these quests are built. Serpent's Axe, Harpoon. What is it that I needed? Present a Serpent Chocobo issuance to Singar. That's what I want. Serpent Chocobo. Okay, here we go. Did I not get it? Hold on. And okay, so who do I need to? Oh, okay, I gotta go over here. I'm getting my chocobo, one way or the other. I'm gonna get my chocobo, chocobo, chocobo. I'm gonna get my chocobo. He should be over here. Hand it over. Do I get to pick a? Oh, I don't get to pick a chocobo. Coffee and chocolate covered honey grams for breakfast. Ooh, hey, there you go. Ooh, what should I name it? What should I name it? What should I name it? I don't know what to name it. What do I name it? Coffee. I'm gonna go ride coffee. Come back, coffee. I named it coffee. Okay. Where is he? Where'd it go? A small carved whistle emits a high frequency pitch tone discernible only to a trained chocobo, used to summon your personal chocobo. Okay, I used it. Where's my chocobo? I broke my chocobo. I can rent a chocobo? But I have a chocobo. Where is my chocobo? I don't want to rent a chocobo. I want my chocobo. I thought I had one now. Okay, okay. There we go. There we go. All right. I get it now. Okay, so let's go back to here. I have chocobo. I has a chocobo now. What you gonna do, bitch asses? Too cute. I love the little like armor on the side. How do you dismount? I wonder. Well, that went pretty quick. Level 26. All right, let's do it. Meddling one is back. I told you meddling be gone. Blah 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 blah. Oh, and he ran away. The Sith have been tempered, brought under the thrall of a primal. Oh yeah, okay. So we need to kill those guys. There we go, there we go, there we go. It ran away. Okay. This one is safe. This one is so scarred. And meddling ones as well. We came to rescue you. In Solus were charged, becoming friendly with ones. This one fear that these ones were forgotten who the ones... Oh, Jesus. I can't do it. Yep. Alright, we're going to go down here. I want to hit that before we head back. Oh, shit. I should probably get on the Chocobo. Oh. Oh, God! Dang, I thought for sure people would show up for the movie. I don't know what to say, Sparky. I will keep going just in case, but damn. You know? We're just about level 30. Well, I'm going to lose my voice. Evan just like was like, I'll be home in 20 minutes. uh, he's like, until when? I'm like, Did you, Sparky, are you seeing what's happening in Discord? Fucking Evan, dude. That kid cracks me up. Alright, that should be level 30 right there. Mount speed and lower okay. Forgiveness. When made promise to take kind to one elder. Alright, so we were able to secure these guys as an ally. All right. I know we got the main storyline, but there's another storyline that I'm actually genuinely interested in for the archers, and I need to go and do that first before we even go on to the main storyline. First, I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a short break, guys, and get myself something to eat and drink. Be right back. Oops. All right, I'm back. Oops. Might go make myself some tea here in a little bit because my throat hurts. But I am back. What's this? What's this? What's this? Wind Bite. Deals damage with potency of 60 wind damage over time. So I get a new... Okay. And a new bow. And a new piece of equipment. Is having a heated discussion with Sylvana. Perhaps you should intervene. She quit. Calm yourself, Sylvana. At least let us petition the order of the Twin Adler for... There's no time. Lucien Pawa would be long gone before the forces, so that's the gal we've been after. Alone, I can move more swiftly, take these poachers by surprise, and force them to divulge her location. We understand how you feel, Savari. But this, too, is reckless. At least permit Jen and me to accompany you. You, the adventurer and the savage, you cannot understand. Ooh, hey, damn. He's kind of a dick. But I do understand, and I know what it means to take pride in your home. To want more than anything to protect it from consumed, and to be consumed by guilt when you cannot. I see what you're going through, Sylvari, and I understand. Okay, so the guild taught me to open my eyes and see more clearly. I beg you, Sylvari, open yours. You are a friend here ready to fight, and you have us. Your friend's here ready to fight, and you have us. Okay. So as see, this is what I'm interested in, because I really want to go get this poacher, but I thought that she quit. I have never considered you my friends. Do not follow me. Ooh, damn. Damn, man. He being savage. He's lying. Well, his lying certainly hasn't improved. Damn, if he is honest, he thinks he's doing us a favor by forbidding us to getting involved. Yeah, okay, so he's a bigger fool than I can imagine. Come, Jen, to the South Shroud. So now we're going to go to the South Shroud. Okay. Yeah, she quit. I swear to God, she quit. Like, straight up. She quit, I thought. I thought she quit. I guess maybe I was wrong. So, alright, that's fuck it. Continue. Charlie Mike. Alright, where am I going? No, I was muted. I had the little button pressed. Whoopsie! I was whoopsie on my side. Let's see if we can get some music, though. We need some better music. There we go. Whoops. Alright, so we gotta go the other way. You cannot jump over that. Okay, moving along. We'll go through the town. I do kind of like the Chocobo, though. It is kind of cool, I will say. Let me see. The one that got away. Level sync is in effect. If you are above the maximum allowed, you'd be synced. Okay, so down to... I'm definitely not above it. Because I spent too much time doing this one and not the main story. Alright. Let's see what happens. Oh, he's getting his ass beat. Genlith, I told you not to follow me. I need nor want. Don't take me for a fool. You cannot conceal the truth. This archer's eye, from this archer's eye. Jen, others are almost upon us. We must take our stand here and protect Sylvari. There we go, there we go. This AoE's not half bad. That was it? I'm slightly disappointed. I told you, I don't need your assistance. Quit why we have deluded... Whatever. You're the one who's deluded, thinking that you could deceive us. Even a blind man can see that you're covering your mouth every time you tell a lie. Observe with intent, overlooking not small details, discerning subjects' unique characteristics, recognizing patterns. Behavior. I learned these things from Lucane and from you. And I'll be damned if you're... Ooh, she's... I'll be damned if I want to watch you go kill yourself. There's still so much I do not know about Gardenia and the Wildwood Archers, so much that I need you to teach me. Damn. It's already on the move. We have a chance. Okay. Poachers throughout the 12 Woods use bone whistles like these ones to communicate with. I believe we can lure Pawa out of hiding, assuming that she is not on the move. So, see, last scene near Izum to the east, I thought Hollow Tree Trunk is a clearing with two streams, meaning the efforts in one's okay. Do not fear, Jen. I swear on my honor as a Gardenian archer that no harm will come to you. Okay, so he wants me to go blow the whistle. I'm gonna go blow the whistle. No, bad dog. I am attuned to this. Alright, so we need to go... We got a ways to run. Thank God we got a mount. What is this? It just says mounted, but it doesn't actually tell you how much you've boosted. Oh yeah, the other thing I don't like about this game is not being able to see my DPS. And I get why they did that. The reason why they don't want you to see your DPS because they don't want to create a culture that surrounds having yourself adhere to a number. Right? I mean, there is a program that you can use to see what your damage per second is, but it's not something like you couldn't stream and do that because they will literally ban your they will like ban your account. Right? But I you know, I don't know. I guess I'm just so used to it. I like to optimize my spell rotation. But the spell rotation is not really difficult. So... Some blokes just can't take a hint. Oh, no, sir. 'Tis most flattering. What's up, Evan? Why don't we show our gallant Woodsworth admirers his mate just how much we appreciate their attentions? Hope you like it rough, darling. Oh, shit, that's flirty. That is flirty. Get rid of some of this riffraff. There's something wrong with you, Evan. I ain't gonna lie. Something in your head. Yeah, definitely. You and that whole penis thing. Funny you say that. There's something wrong with you, Evan. Because there's plenty of things wrong with you in your head? You say it funny you say that. But then you don't speak, so... And if you are trying to speak, but, yeah. Hold on. There we go. And I think it's just her now. Looks like we need to just... Wow, that AoE stays there for a minute, doesn't it? We'll try to keep these close together then. Try to keep them as close together as we can. Not bad. Is this like the end? Oh, nope. She ran away. And I thought you only had eyes for me. Oh! Oh! Damn.
Mic test.
Oh, there he goes. Now he's actually speaking up. Damn. What the fuck? Guess we can do the fate while we're here. Can I do level sync? There we go. Oh, I may have... Ah, shit. Shit, 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 shit. Thank you. Come on. I don't know if I'm gonna win this. This is actually an elite, and I didn't look at it close enough to find out it was a damn elite. Ah, we got this. I think we got it. Maybe not, actually. I'd take it back. This thing only has 11 seconds left. I'm not gonna win. I'm not gonna win. At all. It's alright. Where do I need to go to hand this in? Alright. Let's go. What's up, Evan?
How are you doing, Joe?
I'm tired. I'm tired and I got a headache. But it's okay. It's alright. I don't know what games to play. The game I want to play is delayed another month. So I won't be here till September. I gotta go see Black Widow tonight.
Sick.
I don't really. You know, I was all gung ho about Black Widow when I saw the things, and like, I don't know, maybe just the excitement is over because I just don't care now.
It's like a family movie.
It's not. I don't know.
No, it's not like a family like you watch with your family. No, it's like, you know. Oh, I can't explain it.
And purpose, Pylamic would still be free.
So are we watching Suicide Squad after this stream?
I don't know. We'll see how many people. If you muted yeah, never mind. We'll see how many people we have.
All right, cool. You can hear me clearly, right?
I can't hear you. What?
You can hear me, right?
Yeah. Obviously. Obviously. I can't do it like like Severus Snape. Obviously. Yay! Got a new button to press. It's gonna be great. It's another dot. So now you hit this. Oh, it's an instant as well. Where am I gonna put it? I guess I could put it there. It's an instant as well, so. Oh, cool. Looks like we get to do the next one. Nice. Archer skill. Hold on. Let's see here. Inventory. No. See. Yeah. We got a... I should have a new bow that's better than this one. Unless I already equipped it? Wait. Here it is. You have to be level 32 to equip it? This is some bullshit. Level 32. That's some bullshit. Alright, let's see. Guildmaster Lude wishes to speak to you about learning a new skill. What is this? This one deals with an aspect damage and potency of 100. Mages, Ballad. 20% chance to grant repertory when damaging is dealt venomous bite or wind bite. Okay. So bloodletters and rain to death. This action does not share recast timer. Okay. Wow, and it is 80. Wow, it's 80-second cooldown. Well, Metgens, we would had a time for banter, but we're all up in arms here. Yet Alaxia didn't. Man, some of these are just like shitty writing. The reappearance calls to mind the Battle of the Griffin's Crossing. Well, I say battle. Most are agreeing that massacre would rather be more apt. Iaxel dealt us a crushing defeat that day. Right around this time of year, it was more than 2 decades past. 20 years ago, there was a massacre. A humiliating episode in our history, to be sure, but heavens forbid that we ever forget it. Failure is the finest, if not the kindest, of teachers. Yeah. Let's speak of cheery matters. Mayhap you've already heard, but a renowned archer has recently returned to the Wells, the one they call God's Bow. Okay. That's just a title, of course. His birth name is Genhelta, and he was once the God's Quiver. The man was a legend, and even then was no honor greater than being taken under his tutelage. Okay. All right, see how much goddamn bullshit you gotta like go through, and all that is just kissing this guy's ass for them to just say, "Go and learn from this guy." I guess that's another thing that kind of irks me is sometimes there's just too much story in the storyline. That was a slut mog. Did you see it? Did you see that slut mog, Evan? Do you know what a slut mog is?
Nope.
It's when you purposely dress up your female character very slutty in a game so you can run around and look slutty. That's a slut mog.
I'm just here playing Rainbow Six Siege.
You're playing Rainbow Six?
Yep.
Okay. Doesn't
Really
change what a
quiet,
slut
isn't it?
mog is, though. Doesn't change it. Doesn't matter if
Really
you're playing
quiet.
it. It didn't change it. Yeah. I'm actually surprised you're the only one that's hopped in.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that Shade isn't here. I'm surprised you've done a whole weekend of saying penis first. Whole weekend.
Look, I thought Shay would join the stream, so it would annoy him.
Yeah.
I just want to annoy Shade, alright? That's nothing else.
I just want to annoy Shade. All I want in life is to make that little femboy annoyed. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm going to before we continue on with the storyline, I'm going to go grab some tea and I'll be back. I just want to annoy that damn femboy. Hello? Can you hear me now? Hello? There
Yeah.
we go. Is this better? Cancel. Hold on. It is better. What level would it have to be? 23? Hold on. Let's see here. Let's buy one of those. Armor. Now I can't get any armor because I just spent all my money on the new bow. There. Let me see what this looks like. It's smaller. Alright, so the first thing that we need to do is Song of the Bards and Bowmen. We need to go here. But yeah, I don't know. I guess just I would rather like watch it from my home, but we're gonna go to the movie theater. I think the only thing I miss about the movie theater, to be very honest, is the popcorn. There is something to be said about good movie theater popcorn, though. You know what I'm saying? But I'm fairly certain it's gonna be like, I don't know. Do people even go out anymore? Like there was a good bit of amount of people at the bar. I will say that there was definitely a good amount of people at the bar. So I guess I've been like not going out for too long or something. See, oh, another guess. You are kind to pay me a visit, young one. Not gives. Oh God. Look, just teach me the thing, man. Yet you know virtuously is worthy without virtue. Yet you know virtuosity is worthy without virtue. If worse, what? What? Oh, for fuck's sake. You truly wish to remain and learn poetry and verse. Well. I must admit being rather taken back. Okay, fine. Let's learn the thing. You intrigue me. I find myself growing curiosity as how melodies of old minds. Well, listen, well, Jen. There is a mogul named put something often found watering. Present yourself to him. Possesses a keen eye for talent. So now I gotta go and talk to somebody else. See what I'm saying is like there's just too much story in this. Like I get that you want to set up a storyline, but there is just too much storyline in this. There really is. Like I'm at a point where sometimes I just be like the last story was really cool. We got these poachers, we got this gal who is obviously very intriguing. She was a great anti-hero. I was having a lot of fun tracking her ass down, and then she died. So now I got 2 dots to keep a track of while I'm doing that. So I lay my dots down first. In fact, there we go. Now my dots are in the same finger. So lay dots down first and then go into normal rotations. Okay, I don't want to level sync. I want to go there. When are you gonna play a real game besides Siege? A real game. You know?
What do you mean?
I don't know. Just striking a conversation up. When are you gonna play a real game, huh? Huh? Isn't that what everybody starts off like? Oh, when are you gonna play a real game? You know that Siege is really easy. You gotta play X random other game. That's a real game.
I would like them to try Siege. Okay, you know, I'm gonna go on Pacify.
You what now?
And try to. I'm gonna go on Pacify and try to play alone. I'm gonna die. But I'm gonna try.
I didn't understand you.
I said I'm gonna go on Pacify and try the game alone.
Okay.
Jen, please show me. I'm gonna cry.
Mhm.
I'm gonna die. Please help me. Should I play this game alone or not? Can you even hear me? Hello, mic test.
I can hear you. It's just that you speak rather low and you do have an accent, so sometimes I miss things. Oh shit! They just killed me.
Oh, I said I'm scared to play this game alone, even though I want to play it alone, and I can't play it alone.
Oh. See, there you enunciated. It worked out. Yeah, traveling by chocobo is much faster. Oh no, yeah, right? I was like, that's the first time I've died. I did not expect to die. Like, I totally did not expect to die right there. Hold on, we're gonna go back. I
Yeah,
totally did not expect to die right there.
Jen, I'm gonna live stream the game that I'm doing right now. If you want, you can watch it.
That's fine. I'm trying to focus on getting this. But yeah, no, the chocobo's way faster, Sparky. Yeah. Ugh.
What? Nope, I'm not even gonna play it.
God damn, I gotta go this way.
I'm not even gonna play that game.
This game?
No, Pacify.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
I just can't play it alone. It's just way too scary for me.
It is? I played a few minutes of it.
Which one did you do?
The solo. There was just a solo.
No,
Like,
no, there's three maps.
I literally only played it for a few minutes to see if there was a tutorial.
There's 3 maps. There's the
It was a house.
Uh,
like I don't know. I don't know what the other. I don't know what the difference is between the other ones.
Okay. Explain the layers of it. Like, you know,
How about
so
it had a basement? Dude, I played it for like 90 seconds. Okay. Holy shit.
Alright.
Seriously, I played it for like 90 seconds. Like, you're asking me, you're basically saying, like, you know, hey, explain to me the difference between this and Ulda right now. Explain to me the difference between what you're seeing on my screen and Ulda.
Order?
Yeah. Can't you tell me the difference? No,
don't know
because
what
you've
the
not
signal
seen
is.
Ulda. You get.
Hmm?
So I don't know how to explain the difference because I don't know what the other maps are. Right? Like, so I couldn't. There's no way for me to be able to distinct it from the other one. It was a white house. I went to the backyard and I went into the basement when I jumped down, and then that's where I ended.
Oh, then you played like the first ever version of the game.
Okay.
Yeah. That one is not really that scary though, to be honest. It's just like playing Phasmo. You don't get that scared easily.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've been
But
playing these games a little bit too much. Like, there's jump scares, but after
if
you
you-
play Phasmophobia a couple times in VR, it's harder to scare you.
Yeah, you just know what's gonna happen. At the same time, if you play the Dolls version of it, there's a map called Dolls, and if you play that, your soul will leave your body,
Huh?
literally. I mean, you saw me.
Yeah, you got scared. Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that video. That shit was funny. All right, where am I going?
I'm just gonna be playing some Minecraft until you're free.
Yeah, I've been. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know where Digi is. Like, Digi's been showing up for a while, but right now she's not. Let's see.
It's like, where is everyone though?
Yeah, I guess it's everybody's Sunday off. Yeah, Digi's usually streaming around this time, and she's not streaming right now.
It's probably the lazy Sunday. Oh yeah, Jan,
Yeah.
you said you would think about when we can play.
Yeah, I don't know, cause like I kept Friday, so but yeah, no, sometime this week, like I got a few things I need to figure out before I can be like this time at this day, because there is a huge time difference between us, and my
Yep.
mornings are gonna be taken up.
Yep.
And I really need to get like I'm trying to knock out this thing's content before New World comes out, because I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna be doing a lot of focusing on New World.
I definitely know that. Because you actually like that game very much.
Well, I would say that it has a lot of potential. It lacks establishing lore, but that takes time. I mean, but you know, it does lack it. So I don't know. We'll see.
Well, this is great. I don't have any food and I need food to survive. That's just great.
Well, why didn't you go to the market before you went out?
I'm talking about Minecraft.
Same question.
But Minecraft doesn't have any markets.
Well, there's your problem.
Oh god, Jen. Just I don't know what to do.
What the fuck just happened?
You died?
No, my controller just stopped working. So
Charger?
no, not that kind of controller. Some of us play real games that don't require a little controller to an Xbox. Okay, okay, because you know, computers master race. There it goes.
Only game I use controls for like what's it called again? Yeah, Watch Dogs and stuff like that.
Okay, you say Watch Dogs and stuff like that, which means that Watch Dogs is not the only game that you use controllers on.
Yep.
Okay, so you lied. How dare you, Evan? I'm hurt.
I don't.
I'm just fucking with you, man.
I don't play what's it called? Like games like. Oh my god, I can't even talk today. Too.
I know, it's like English is your second language or something.
It is.
Yeah, it's okay. I forgive you for not having a complete masterful grasp on something I've been speaking since I was one.
Okay, I'm gonna quit Minecraft because it's every single game right now is really annoying me.
Everything in the game. I'm gonna stop playing this game because I hate it now.
Oh man, I wish I
awesome.
could play GTA right now, but I'm suspended from the game, so yeah.
You got suspended from Siege?
No, GTA.
How do you get suspended from GTA? A game where you literally have a quest to rape somebody.
I mod to get money and troll people.
Makes more sense now.
Yep. I'm that kind of person. I want to play Rocket League, but my controller's downstairs. I can't be asked, don't get it. Should I play Phasmophobia?
Yeah. Of course. I don't mind listening to you scream.
If you want to listen to me scream, I have to be Pacify, and I don't want to play Pacify because I'll absolutely break my monitor. And it cost me 400 quid, and I can't be asked to pay that. Unless
there we go.
you're willing to buy me a new one.
No, fuck that. You buy your own shit. You're a grown man. You're a grown ass man. You can buy your own shit.
I don't have a job, Jen.
You should fix that. It's called an application. You put them in, eventually you get an interview, and then you get a job.
Oh, thank you so much, Jen.
Yep, I'm here for you.
That's very helpful, you know.
I'm here for you.
Yeah, I'm about to go in like an hour or two.
All right.
Because I need to go play tennis with my family.
Go play what? Tennis? Ooh, that sounds cool. I cannot play tennis to save my life. Toss a coin to your sergeant, O Valley of Plenty.
What are you on about?
Fucking Sparky. Sparky just put, "Oh Bard, toss a coin to your sergeant, O Valley of Plenty."
Jen, you should really be on the Broadway, you know? Because you can sing, like seriously.
Fuck that. I don't wanna
Nah,
do that
you
for a
should.
living.
You should really do it.
I am too old now. Let's see.
you're like,
Where am
what,
I
40,
going?
45?
Okay, so that's locked until level 35. Did I get a skill? Like, it didn't show up. I thought I got some... Oh, is it a passive? I wonder if it's a passive skill.
What do you want? Wait, what?
I just got a new skill, and I don't see it showing up. So character, stances, armor chest, inventory companion, minion guide. What's the minion guide? Oh, cool. You can have a little cursor. Oh, that's funny as shit. Yeah, I'm not doing that, but that's funny.
I'm gonna go look for some stuff to play.
Let's see. Actions and traits. Here we go.
Wait, Sparky, are you there?
She's watching. The lag's a real thing, though.
Yeah. I
So
know
there
you have
there is a good
latency.
bit of time between you saying something and her actually hearing something.
Yeah, I'm watching you stream. That's lots of latency. I can see it.
Yeah. Well, that's just a Twitch wide thing. Caffeine at first was doing really good by
I mean, I streamed yesterday for like what, like around 30. It is good. It wasn't that bad.
like caffeine doesn't have much latency.
Latency.
Yeah,
I mean, you
between
can
the
turn
things, but
latency
that's
on if
not
you have
really.
OBS.
Apparently, it's not really a game changer, though. I'm to be very honest, it's not really a game changer for him. Because people were watching it for a little while and then they just like fell off. But I don't think that has to do with caffeine. Not have I think it honestly came down to the way their main page is made. Like they really should have put some money towards redoing the main page and a few other things first. I don't know where they were putting that money, but wherever they put it, it didn't pan out well for them. Like I just don't know where they were putting that money, and they aren't exactly very good at telling you what's going on. Minion roulette. Okay. Repair, performance traits, increased damage, base damage, and an increased base damage. All right. All right. Let's see. Barrage triples the number of strikes for. Okay. I guess he didn't give me that that thing. Okay. What should we do? Okay, so we can't do anything with him now until I hit level 35. So, a pup no longer. Wolf's Den. I'm unable to tell. Can I teleport to anything near it? Nope. Okay. Let's go back to the main storyline then. Oh, there's Shade. He's not watching, but there he is.
He's in the game?
No. I see him in Discord.
Yeah, he's on. He's always online.
No, he's not. This is the first time he's been online today.
I saw him in like 9 o'clock in the morning for me.
Is it? Is it?
Yeah.
See, the Sylph Elder has vanished. Worry not, friend. The wood whalers have eyes under every leaf, behind every branch. You know, when it
really
comes to
what
Shade,
could be.
Shade just goes with whatever. I mean, we think we know this by now. It's like Shade just sort of there's no real rhyme or reason to the things that he does, right? Unless it's to disagree. Shade loves to disagree.
Yeah. No one can ever be Shade.
Like you could be like up, and then he would say down. You would say down. He'd say no, it's up. Like when it comes to that kid, like his one great love is disagreeing with everybody around him.
Jen,
What?
I found a new game.
No.
No, I'm just telling you, it's a good game.
What's a good game?
I don't know if it's multiplayer. Where is it? Oh my god, it is. That's great. It's called Escape Room: The Sick Challenge.
Oh, I've heard of it. Uh-oh, you got called away. Right? Dude, he's always the imposter. I just assume Shade's the imposter. Every game, I just want to get him thrown out. I just be like, he's sus. What? Why? Because he's sus. That's just it. Ain't nothing else to it. He's sus.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Oops.
Alright, I'm just gonna do this for you, Jen.
Wait, what are you gonna do?
Play Pacify alone.
You're gonna die.
Yeah, I am. Thanks to you, Jen.
I know. I feel good about it.
I'm gonna click.
What
Mission.
was that
Balls.
meme when the guy was like, when they were playing a game together and they was like, hey guys, if I was going through a rough time, would you be there for me? And all of the guys start razzing the shit out of him. I just want to go to your funeral knowing I could have changed that outcome. Like, that's some fucked up shit.
No, they all first of all they say like nope. Then they start saying like oh man, that was hilarious.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm in the game. That's it.
I hope you reach out to me so I can ignore you. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Jenny,
What?
what would you do if your friends did that?
What?
What would you do if your friends did that?
I don't have any, so.
Oh, wait,
Haha,
wait,
checkmate.
who am I then? I'll tell you. Jen,
I'm
check
just
it
fucking around, dude. I don't
Check it,
think
Discord.
anybody would do that.
Jen, check your Discord. Are you
Why?
checking it?
Because alive?
Yeah. Do you see this little thing?
Oh god.
That's gonna kill me. This little thing is gonna kill me.
Well, it did look highly aggressive.
Yup. It's gonna kill me, I tell you.
We can
Alright, what
only
do I need?
hope.
No, I'm gonna grab this little thing. Come here. Alright, so.
Say no words from Sif. Right, this is okay. And
Oh gosh.
Happy
just
Happy
heard-
Time murders, gunpowders, and milkshakes. Nice.
How do I drop this again? Nope, that's not it. Oh, there we go, I dropped it. Okay. Oh my god. Jen, are you looking at this?
Let it out.
I dropped the door on the floor and it ran to a door.
Well, guess what? It just ran away again.
Yeah.
You should have
heard
let it out. See, this is why it wants to kill you, because you're pissing it off.
You know, I'm gonna grab it again. Come here, you little creature. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this, Jen?
That's a loaded question. That's a loaded question.
Happy Time murders and
See, I'm not a patron picking fights. Let's see. Go, 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 go. Complete.
Okay, yeah, Jen.
What?
So, when I was playing this game earlier, and I had the dawn with me, and you know this place? I went out, turned left, and went towards the stairs. I'm gonna scream in a minute because I know there's something waiting for me right there. So be ready to watch it.
Oh my god!
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
Ah!
You scream and I see that little statue over there looking at me. Oh my god. Oh my
Yep,
god.
you're fucked.
Oh my god. Oh my
Going
god.
down like a man.
Nope. Be quiet.
What? What?
I saw it.
What?
I saw it.
What?
It's behind me. I swear to God, it's behind me. I hear that door scream. It's right next to me.
You're gonna die.
I had a weird dream the other night. I would like to share it. It's right behind me. It's flipping right behind me. I have my lights turned off and I'm just looking at you. You can still hear me, right?
What?
Oh my god, I hate you, man.
What?
Turning my lights on.
Eh?
I'm gonna look back.
Eh?
I'm looking back.
Eh?
Jenny, you might wanna watch this because I'm looking. Oh my god, the freak little doll. Looking slowly.
I gotta admit, it's kind of a stereotypical game.
I'm looking back.
Hello?
Hello.
Alright, so I had a kind of scary slash funny dream the other night.
Yeah.
Alright, so I dreamt that I was in like this hotel or something, and I went to like put my clothes in the drawers in the room, and I noticed that there were other clothes in the drawer already, like from like different time periods. I'm like, okay, that's weird. And then like other guests at this hotel like started going missing, and I kept seeing like this weird bipedal like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer costume. Like it started off as being like one of those like, you know, those T-Rex inflatable costumes.
Yeah.
Okay, so but it was like that at first, but it was Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, like red nose, everything coming up the stairs. It was like this really old, weird hotel, and you know, people are going missing, and as the dream goes on, the suit just gets creepier and creepier. It like starts becoming more like Five Nights at Freddy's style, like cyborg
God.
shit. Yeah, I was terrified in my dream, right? And I eventually figured out in my dream, I was like, hey, like if we stick together, it can't get us. Just if you see it, let me know. And one of the kids in my dream was just like, hey, it's right there. It's coming down the stairs. And I pulled out my gun and I shot it in the face. End of dream.
Where did you get
Why
the
would
gun?
you pull out your gun and shoot it in the face?
Because it was killing people.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
People were just going missing. And like dying in really horrible ways. And in my dream, I had just had enough of seeing this stupid bipedal fucking Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer costume coming after us, so I shot it.
What the fuck?
And then the dream went on a little bit further, and it was just like, oh, that was a great season. So I guess it was like some sort of like, I don't know, murder mystery house or something. I'm
You
like,
know-
what the hell?
You know, I figured something out about pineapple on pizza.
What?
Pineapple on pizza is like eating your cousin out. Might taste good, but there's something ain't right.
Oh. Oh, cringe.
That make you feel better about your tree?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh god, I'm gonna go to hell. I'm gonna go to hell. No, that sucks. Did I ever tell you about my best friend when he did a 3-day forced march and the hallucination he had?
Nope.
No.
So he was walking behind his unit, and a teddy bear that was 7 feet tall came out from the woods with a chainsaw and cut them all in half.
Ah.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like you telling me he died?
Like, no, they didn't die. It was hallucination. Did you guys not hear the hallucination part?
Yes, I heard
No.
that part.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he had way more fun. Apparently, two guys were having a shared hallucination when they thought that a stump was an animal, and they were scared to continue going because they thought that it was a moose. They thought there was a moose up ahead.
Hey, Jen.
Why do you say
You-
that?
What do you mean?
Just talk, man.
It's just me, alright? Come on. I just say, hey, Jen. Or hey, Sparky. Or hey, Shade. Yeah? Okay.
Keep going.
And I forgot what I was gonna say, so never mind.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, what I was gonna say was, how you called me weird? Then you hear something like this when Sparky tells her dreams. It's a bit more weird.
Sparky accepts and embraces her weirdness.
Yes. I
Like-
tried being normal and was miserable.
Right?
So I'm just gonna be my weird self and be happy.
Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah.
So
Okay,
I
my
mean,
results.
there it
Okay.
is. Like there it is. there it is. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm not, Jen. I'm not weird. I'm just trying to annoy Shade. That's all. But he doesn't join the stream, which is annoying me. Which is basically called backfire.
I was here to annoy the femboy, but the fact that the femboy's not here is annoying, which means that he won without even showing up.
Yep. Where is this guy? Seriously.
Why don't you whisper him?
Yeah, I don't want to talk to him.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, there's literally no one, which is really weird to see this on your stream.
Let's see.
So Sparky, how you been?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Sparky, I have a question for you.
Yes.
Do you have your PC right now?
I have a PC. It has not been started in like 5 years, so we have to like take it apart, clean all the dust out of it, start it up. I did get the 50-foot cord, so I can hook it up to the internet. But
Oh god.
yeah,
So you don't play games, do you?
I play on PlayStation.
Damn it. The only person I have left right now is Jen, but he's busy. That's great.
He's trying to get you to play Pacify with him, but I will tell you if you're trying to get Sparky to be scared of that game,
He's not gonna be scared of shit.
doubtful.
No.
Very doubtful.
Sparky, do
The
you
only
like horror
game that
games?
really, yes, I do. I loved watching Phasmophobia and stuff like that. The only game that I can't play, it's a horror game, and it's really weird. it's the forest.
I got that.
can't
Yeah.
I can't do the forest. I played it for like 10 minutes and I was like, I can't do this.
Wait, Forest is not really a horror game though.
It
It's a
is.
survival game.
No, it's a horror
survival game.
survival.
It's got horror aspects in it.
Yeah.
Like those creepy baby things that launch themselves at you. No, thank you.
Excuse me.
Yeah, but
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
did you know you could play that in VR too?
No.
Yep. That
No.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I played it in VR. It's hard though because the way the weapons are, the ranged weapons are developed. They need to make all the ranged weapons one-handed if they're gonna do that because you're trying to move with one hand and shoot. Like you have to move by pointing your hand, and then you have to be able to shoot, and then like you need both hands to shoot. It's really annoying.
I really liked playing Layers of Fear though. That one's a really good horror game.
Layers of Fear.
I did enjoy that. Yeah. A lot of fun. It's like you're an artist and you're trying to like figure this mystery out. I don't want to give away too much, but once you hit a certain point in the game, like every time you turn around in the house, like the house changes. It's really, really interesting. It's an interesting perspective.
Huh.
Jan,
Yes.
I have 26 games in my computer, right? Maybe like 28, I don't know. But I only play like 2 games.
Oh, I know that feeling. I have a whole bunch of games on my PS4 that I don't play. Well,
And I wanna-
play some
I
of
wanna-
them.
And I want to download more games to play, but for some odd reason, my goddamn hard drive doesn't want to do that. It doesn't let me download after 928 gigs. And I have a 2 terabyte. And the silence is really awkward.
I'm trying to move to my porch because I'm doing witchy stuff.
Witchy stuff.
Witchy stuff.
That's really sus.
Yeah, just a little. I have this staff that my husband brought out of the woods, and I'm just trying to like, I don't know,
Wait, do you
get
live
rid
in
of
a
the
farm?
sharp bits with a rock. I have this like porous rock that's almost like sandpaper, and I'm just using it on the staff. So
Jen has been really very quiet. She's being sus.
You guys have been talking.
Alright.
I already told you that my voice has been hurting from yelling at. Like, there was a DJ, I guess, that went there last night, and he started playing music, and I couldn't even hear the servers, or... Like, we even moved away from them, and we still couldn't hear each other, so...
We went where?
I already told you where I went.
at the
I think
bar.
I think I was in here.
I already told you! What the
You
frick?
did?
Yeah. Went to the bar last night. Evan, you asked me
Huh.
3 times yesterday.
Okay, I think there's something wrong with my brain.
It's called disassociating, and I do it all the time.
Okay, should I play Fortnite, GTA 4, Among Us? What the hell should I play? I have so many games in my eyes right now.
So I saw this thing that was like, would you be gay for an hour for $1 million? And Evan's like, should I play Fortnite? Then it all comes together. Alright. Moving along.
I mean, if it's just for 1 hour and I get $1 million, I would do it for 24 hours. 24 million. Let's go. Yeah. I mean, it's normal right now, so who cares?
Fair.
Yeah.
I mean, if I was going to do this in like, what, 90 something, then I'll definitely get bullied. But right now, it's just normal.
I need to kill more of those. Without aggroing the big elite in the middle.
Then you haven't finished RE8, have you? Jan?
Huh?
You haven't finished RE8, have you?
I can't remember.
I don't think you finished it on stream. If you did.
Wait, has he played it on stream?
I don't think I played
he tried
it on
to play
stream.
it on stream, and then it didn't work, so he stopped.
That might be it. Probably during the
yeah.
time that I was still having all those problems with.
Caffeine.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Everybody keeps asking me, and it's just like, why aren't you playing this? I'm like, guys, when I'm spending half my stream diagnosing crap going on with caffeine, it's really frustrating.
The thing is, caffeine needs to be connected with other streaming services. So.
Well, when they've resolved them, I'll give them another look.
Damn.
Yes, I just streamed with Caffeine app and Caffeinate. I wanted to see the chat. Simple as that. That's it. Not bad. I mean, there was like, it keeps saying like network issues. That's it. Oh yeah, Sparky, have you played RE8?
No. No. I really wanted to play RE7, but I didn't get a chance to download it.
The thing is, RE8 is just like a baby's game. Anyone can easily finish it. But RE7, you would die. It's very creepy as well. Very hard. Even if you play it on easy mode.
Yeah, when we first met Shade, they were playing Phasmophobia with Jen, and when he first started playing, like Shade would not leave the truck at all.
Oh
and
my
I was like in the
God.
comments going, "Get in the house! Just stop being a pussy and get in the house! Like it's not that hard." I was getting so frustrated.
Here's the funny thing. When I first met Jen, when I joined the stream, yeah, he was talking about his ghost gay. That was hilarious.
Yes, I remember that.
I joined, he's like, "Is our ghost gay?" I'm like, wait, what? What did I just join?
Oh, well, they programmed in that if you ask it if it's gay, that the
Get mad
aggression
if-
level would immediately go up, right? I think they've actually, somebody said it was homophobic to one of I think they removed it because it doesn't happen anymore.
He probably got like
Legitimate
hate for
question,
doing
though.
that. It was funny. It was funny. Not gonna lie.
But I
Not
mean,
sure.
I think they removed it though, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Let's see where.
Let me go check my Steam games. See what I got. Cause I'm very bold. Should I play?
I think I'm just gonna keep going till I can't go anymore on the main storyline till it level syncs with me.
Wait, Jen, is this a different game since you played yesterday?
I don't know. What did I played this yesterday.
Oh, alright.
I keep forgetting about Second Wind. I want to see the storyline. Cause okay, so to sum up the storyline right now, right? Okay. So you have 3 countries right here. These 3. Right? Yeah, there's a serpent. So these guys are like a warlike people. These guys are more like tree huggers, and then these guys are basically the Navy. They're all fighting against these guys up here, but they're not in an active war because the last war that they had was devastating to both sides. Like incredibly devastating to both sides. Right? Oh, I'm sorry. Here, these guys, and these guys, and then you have the other 2, right? So this island basically over here, and the last war that they had was devastating to both sides. Just completely decimated their armies. They called forth one of their gods, and the god was defeated by some heroes that they had that they can't even remember what they look like. Right? They called them the Guardians of Light or the Adventurers of Light or something along those lines. Okay. So, but they don't remember what they look like, so they just don't discuss them anymore. Basically, Like they've been completely wiped from all of the history books, but the people who were there since only 5 years ago know about it, right? They know that these people existed, but obviously as the generations go by, nobody's gonna remember. So these guys are gearing back up for war again, and these guys are burying their heads in the sand, hoping it won't happen, right? But they're not stupid. They're gearing up as well. That's the reason why me as an envoy, I went around and I got all of them to agree to fight again. If those guys popped up, so I'm actually kind of interested in how this all pans out, because there's a bunch of other smaller storylines going on, but this is like the overarching story, and it all ends in a big raid. So, and this is only one of 3 stories. So I just want to, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Is I'm trying to figure out the whole storyline for this. Just takes a long time to get through it because it's a Final Fantasy game.
Not gonna lie, but I don't really like Final Fantasies. Is Box still here?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm
Alright.
just focusing on something.
But I mean, we got New World coming up. New World's good. Got Warhammer 3 coming out. I've got a few Japanese I got a Japanese VR RPG I want to play that should be coming out. This has been just kind of a personal, because I've always wanted to kind of sit back and take a look. Plus, I just paid $30 for 90 days for this, so I'm playing
Right,
it.
so you might as well get your money out of it.
Yeah.
Speaking of witchy things, going back to our earlier topic, I had something weird happen. I
Yeah.
have like tarot decks, right?
Okay.
And one of my tarot decks the other day, out of the blue, was just like, I don't belong to you anymore. Figure out who I belong to. And I was like, great. Found its owner, but it was just like, yeah, no, thanks for everything, but I don't belong to you anymore. I'm like, oh, that's great.
Getting in an argument with a deck of cards seems a one-sided argument. Probably one-sided on the deck's favor, but a one-sided argument.
Right, it's just like, oh no, like you bought me, but I don't belong to you. And I'm like, what? I did just get a new deck of cards, so maybe it was upset because I hadn't used it in a while, but, you know.
Could be.
So confused right now.
Which problem?
I thought you talked about
How
some
much
kind
do you
of
know
then
about Wiccan religion?
Were you talking to me?
Yes.
Can you repeat that question, please?
How much do you know about Wiccan religion?
0.
Okay, then that's why you're confused. Shit. Where is it? But let's just say that cards that in the Wiccan religion, though what she's describing, you buy tarot cards. And this isn't exclusively Wiccan. I don't think tarot cards are exclusively Wiccan.
No,
But
not exclusively.
they have their own each deck has its own personality and can let you know if it accepts you as its owner or not. As to how that is determined, I would have to defer to Sparky. She knows more about that than I do.
Like, there are decks that'll be like, oh no, everything is fine. And then there are other decks that'll be like, oh no, you have things that you need to work on and you need to stop avoiding them. And it's just like, real truth. Like, it's a good way to, like, put into perspective what you're going through in your life. Like, I've been using tarot cards since I was, like, 16, so I came from a very conservative background, and, you know, finding peace with who I wasn't in that religion, so I had to, like, forge my own paths, I guess.
Why can't this be
Sil-
executed at this time?
The silence is awkward.
The silence is. I'm just letting you speak your piece. It won't let me mount. It's bullshit. I'm playing it shitbag. Oh, there it goes. Okay. But yeah, I mean, I've never done tarot cards, so I can't even speak. Like, I've had my tarot read, and every time I have my tarot read, people learn more about me than I do about me. So yeah, it's like it honestly, having my tarot read is rather useless to me.
Jen,
Yes.
do you have an AMD processor or Intel one?
We've seriously discussed this like 3 times today. I have an Intel 7. You said I have an i5. I says, yeah, I have an Intel 7, the latest gen. I didn't get the i9.
Wait, 3 times today?
Yeah, today. I could scroll up. Oh no, never mind. I had it with Hellord. Never mind. I'm wrong.
You had the conversation today, yes.
Yeah,
but
I had that
that's-
conversation today. Why weren't you here for that conversation? How about that? How about that?
I was outside with my sister so she can get her vaccine.
Yeah, I have an i7 in my computer. Oh, hello.
Why is it so quiet today? I just don't get it.
Sometimes people are here and sometimes people aren't. This is the first Sunday in a while though that it is. Like,
Very quiet.
yeah, like this is it's been a little while. Yesterday I had like 7-8 people watching me at any given moment.
Ooh.
Yeah, there was a lot of people there for a while.
Yeah. But today's been just
6:30 தானா?
Oh, you know what? It's probably inside that thing. Yep. Nope. Wait. Is it inside? No. Maybe on the other side?
Was my mic on?
Yeah.
Yes.
You heard me scream, didn't you?
Yep.
You couldn't understand it, but
Yes.
You know, I had a dream the other day that was rather like creepy.
Was I in it?
No. So we hired at my job we hired a bunch of Filipinos to take over a certain aspect of the IT work. Some are good. Some are. I wonder how they have any certs at all. You know, some are really really good, and then like, there's a couple of them where it's like they will ask me how to add a thing that is routine that we do every day, and I'll be like, how you've been here 6 months, how do you not know how to add a phone number? You know, I mean that's like a routine tier 1 shit. Like that's something that's done every single day. So it's just like it's like crazy. So but I had a dream that they flew me out to meet and train up these guys in real time, right, to kind of help them out because some of them are struggling. And I you know, it's Indonesia, so I was out on bar hopping with some of the guys, and this girl starts hitting on me, and they'll like Jen, no, Jen, you do not want to talk to that individual right there. And then you start seeing bulges everywhere. Like, oh, is that what you mean? Oh, and that's where the dream ended. No shit, like that's where the dream ended, and I woke up and I was like, huh, why was I dreaming about that? It was just a surprise, right? Like, why was I dreaming about? Like, I would die to go to Indonesia, though. I mean, that would be awesome. That would be awesome if they did that. If my company came to me and said, "Hey, we want you to go out there. We want you to train up these guys," I totally would be like, just absolutely die to go to Indonesia because I really haven't spent any. The only time I spent in Asia was in the Middle East. So, that's not really a great representation of the greater Asia. So I would love to hit the Philippines and Korea.
I have a great uncle who lives in the Philippines.
Yeah, it's gorgeous out
Yeah.
there.
He moved there a couple years ago, and then what happened? It was like his visa expired, so he needs to get his visa to come back, or he needs something to come back, but he hasn't gotten it, so he's still down there.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, most people who are in the United States illegally, most of the people that actually come across or that happens to, what usually happens is they come here and then their passport or visa expires. And some of it's the bureaucracy fault. So anytime you hear about immigration reform, usually what that actually means is to make it easier for people to maintain, renew, or turn their visas into green cards. Because you get people who are doing the right thing, right? You get them submitting the paperwork, and then the paperwork keeps getting rejected, and they'll be submitting the paperwork sometimes a year in advance of their visa expiring, and it'll just keep getting rejected all the way through until it expires. Like, you get some people who are doing the right thing and trying to do things legally that end up becoming illegal because a piece of paperwork has a date on it that says by this time. I always hate it when somebody goes, well, we want it reform. They don't actually tell you what the fuck that means. It pisses me off. What does that mean,
Hey, Jen.
immigration reform? Okay, cool.
Jen.
We're gonna change it. That's it. Like, what
Jen,
does that even mean?
Quick thing. Goodbye. I have to go to play tennis with my family. So
Okay.
I'll see you next
Have
week.
a good one.
Alright.
Wait, you're streaming tomorrow, right?
I don't know. Maybe.
Oh yeah.
Tomorrow's
that'd be
Monday.
cool.
I usually don't. It
Alright.
won't be in the morning. I can tell you that. If I do stream, it'll be in the afternoon here, which will be the middle of the night for you.
Yep. 2 o'clock when you're probably gonna call me for pacify. That's great.
Sorry, man. Sorry.
Anyways, I'm just gonna say it on mic. Penis.
There you go.
See ya.
All right. Have a good one, Evan.
Yep, you too.
But all right. But yeah, no, I'd love to go to Indonesia though. That is for sure. Sparky, what the freak?
Wow.
What the freak? It's gonna hurt my stats. Today hurts my stats. My stats are hurting. We're still doing better than we were.
Right? Yeah, I went outside to like sand this staff down because I didn't want all this wood dust all over my house. And it's like hot out here, so when I get inside, it's just gonna feel really nice. I have AC. Of course, it's taking longer than it normally would because I don't have sandpaper, so I'm using a very porous rock that's working great, but it's taking a little longer.
I haven't walked with the staff and gosh, wow. I did actually spend a year walking with a cane. That sucked.
Yeah, my husband just keeps bringing things home, like, oh, you might like this, and it's like, oh, that's so sweet.
You live out in the woods or?
Yes,
Oh.
yes, I live out in the country. And I love it because I used to live in the city and it sucked because like you could literally look out the window and look into your neighbor's house and it's like, I don't like this. And then now my nearest neighbor is like, well, through the trees, so you can barely see their house. But my other closest neighbor is like a quarter of a mile down the road. So
Yeah, I thought about buying a place. out in the middle of the country. I don't know. I want to go up to see this property that my wife and father-in-law were so gung ho about.
I like country living. You mean you have to like drive to get places, but I like being away from like the sound of traffic. Like I live next to like a major route, but I'm far enough down the road that I can't really hear it unless it's like really loud.
I think the closest thing, I guess, I live in the suburbs. Like I don't live in what I would consider a city.
Yeah, no, I live at the very edge of a town. Like at the end of my field is the town line for the other town. So I'm like on the outskirts of one town, 300 yards from the other. And my family's lived here for like since like the 1800s.
Uh, I live
I inherit
next to a town.
land.
I
I'm
live
not inheriting any money, so
right. I live next to a town that my great 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 I think it's sixth great's grandfather bought from the local indigenous people and established. And his statue is in the middle of town. I am a descendant of his sixth wife? Third child? First child. I don't know.
yeah, because back then they just
It's
kept
Mormons.
getting remarried.
Well, no, you've got to okay. There is a reason why some cultures will have one male with a lot of females. It's an indication that like war. There's a time of
Yeah.
war where men are thinned out, so you'll end up with one. And on the reverse, where you have many males and only one female, usually that's an indication that the culture has a scarcity of resources. Generally speaking. But there are uses to that kind of.
Right.
But generally speaking, the sects that do the little religious sects that practice that polygamy now, they really kick out a lot of people.
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness. Like how many guys they kick out? Obviously, there's lots and lots and lots of guys that get kicked out. Because you have to maintain a certain lower level of male inside of there. Have you actually watched the documentaries on some of these guys?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
I listen to a lot of podcasts too.
It's what?
I listen to a lot of podcasts too.
Ah. Okay. What am I doing here? Oh, speak to.
Alright, I'm going back inside. It's fine.
Oh, he must be standing around here somewhere. There he is.
I got strawberries on my porch. They're getting bigger.
Nice.
My strawberry plant was a little late. But better late than never, right?
I didn't get any plums this year. I got a plum tree in my front yard. No plums this year, though.
Oh, puppies.
Should have plums next year. My best friend's thinking that he wants to go with me and my wife on our cruise. I don't know if they could get everything together in time. Because one of them doesn't have a passport. We're actually still waiting on my wife's passport to get in. And hers was just a renewal, I think.
Hoping to go to Florida in October. No, not October. November. Near Thanksgiving.
Nice. Yeah, I hit New York City on October 31st. I will be spending Halloween night in New York.
That's cool.
I don't know.
I'm doing something cool and spooky in October. We're going to it's called Parafest, and it's like a paranormal like conglomeration of people. Like there are ufologists, cryptozoologists, paranormal investigative groups,
Huh.
and I paid for VIP tickets, which means we get to go on a ghost hunt to an old mill.
Nice.
I'm pretty excited.
Got an old buddy of mine. I might get to see him tomorrow. He does that. He does local investigations a lot. He has a whole team and like does the actual. I'd like to get him playing Phasmophobia,
Right?
so he could be like, this is stupid. This is not how this works.
Right, do an RP with a real paranormal investigator. But yeah, there's some like big names that are gonna be there as well, like Jason Hawes' daughter. He runs Taps, ran Taps. Yeah, yeah, it's gonna be so cool. I'm so excited. It's on my bucket list of things to do before I have kids was to go on a ghost hunt. So
Before you have kids?
yes,
Oh, so you're thinking of having kids?
maybe.
Oh, okay.
Within the next couple years.
Yeah, I tried telling my daughter. She's dead set she's not going to have kids. I'm like, yeah, you say that now. And then you start getting your late 20s, and then something inside you, literally biological, happens, and then all of a sudden you're like, I don't know, like, I just watched so many women in my life who were just dead set, I don't want one of those little mongrels, and then they hit their late 20s and like something happens. Seems to hit in
Fever is literally a thing.
Huh?
Baby fever is literally a thing.
Yeah. It like, I mean, it makes sense that there would be something instinctual. Like, it definitely makes sense that would actually happen. But it is just kind of like, I watched a lesbian couple who said they were never gonna have kids, and then they petitioned a buddy of theirs to give a sample so they could turkey baste it. So they both got pregnant. So that was a thing.
Well, then they're siblings. It's perfectly fine.
I don't even know, like, I mean, that's definitely a different dynamic. I don't even know, like, I don't really have an opinion on it. It's not my kid.
Right.
But again, it's not exactly the, it's definitely a unique situation to happen. Like, you read about that shit happening in California, but when you actually watch it happen, and I think they meant for only one of them to get pregnant, but they ended up both being pregnant. I think it was within a month of each other.
More power to them, but like.
Yeah, I mean, do you think?
Yeah.
They had a stable job. They had the one was a breadwinner, one wanted to be a stay-at-home mom, and I was like, okay, you're miles ahead of most couples, right there. Okay. Is reliable information regarding the whereabouts of the Sylph Elder.
So remember how yesterday you and what was it, Hentai King were talking about the RS7?
Oh man.
or the RX-7 or whatever.
Oh, the
car.
RX-7, yeah.
Yeah. All right. So I ended up winning an RX-7 on GTA
Nice.
in the new Tuners DLC. Uh, Like literally, you had the conversation, and then I won the car.
Nice.
Suck at races.
Yeah, RX-7's a gorgeous car, for sure.
Oh yeah, this one looks really cool.
The RX-8, I don't know what happened. Like, it got bastardized.
They do that. I used to love the look of like the old Toyota Rav, and then they changed it, and it doesn't look the same. It looks like every other Toyota. Yeah. Ah.
1,000
Had a
miles.
RAV4 though. We had a Bambi bumper on the front.
A Bambi bumper?
Yep. So if you hit a deer, it doesn't like completely
Oh,
your car. We called them Bambi bumpers.
I called a guard.
Yeah.
Okay. A Bambi bumper. I'm like, what?
Yep.
Like, you know what my envision was? That you had like a bumper with a deer head on it.
Yeah. No. This is to stop the deer from going through because where
That's what I was envisioning, right? I've got one. I've got a huge grill on my Jeep. That'll definitely fuck up a deer.
I think in Australia it's called like a roo crusher or something like that. So the Mainers were just like, Bambi bumper. But yeah, where I live in the state of Maine, we have the highest deer car collisions because there are so many deer in our area, in the entire state. So the county that I live has the most deer car collisions in the entire state.
Nice.
Because there are some. It's like because I went to this town office and they had like this map of Maine, and it was like some that were yellow, some that were orange. My county's red. It's the only one that's red. Because we just have higher like people deer ratio is higher. More likely to hit a deer.
There was a time where deer were a big problem out where I live, but you know what? I can't really say it's not anymore because I don't do a whole lot of road trips. I need to start getting out more. You ever? I don't know. The past like 2 years, I feel like over the past couple of decades, I've gone out and I've done things and I've been out so much that like the past 2 years, I literally just have no want to even leave my house.
Well, that's valid though. Like if you've been in the army,
Huh?
move around a lot, and now you have more stability. You're just like, nope, this is where I am, and this is where I'm going to stay.
No, yeah, you know what? But I do feel like I'm missing out that the world is passing me by a bit. And even my family's like, "All he does is sit in his office," and I'm like, "Yeah, it's very abnormal to me to just sit and do nothing." I don't know. I can't wait to go on vacation. I want to go do some fishing too. I'd like to go out fishing. I did not get a fishing license this year though. I need some rods and reels. I would love to. Maybe that's what I need to do today is just buy the transfer case for my Jeep. Start fixing it up. I need a transfer case and a U-joint. That's it.
And my parents have this pond next to their house, and great grandfather dug it out. Like he made this pond, like he dug it out deeper, and it's not even on the water table. So
Yeah.
technically, it doesn't exist. Fishing life. It used to have a whole bunch of other fish in it, but my uncle got the bright idea to put some pickerel in there, and they kind of just fucked that ecosystem up. So my parents want to get rid of some of the pickerel so that they can put in like better fish. ones that are actually edible and not full of bones.
There's a lake that I used to go to called Panguage Lake, about 8 or 9 hours down south of me. And they have several hatcheries that will. They have several hatcheries that will. Hold on. That feed the lake, right? And I haven't been there since my grandfather passed. Actually, he was well, he wasn't the last one. I think I went down there myself once. Let's see.
Yeah, I like fishing. I'm a little upset because my grandfather gave me like he had this big fishing kit, and when we got a certain age, he gave us like let us pick a lure to have,
Yeah.
and mine is at the bottom of that pond, stuck on some branches somewhere. And I'm not going in after it because there are leeches, there are snapping turtles, there are pickerel, and I can't see the bottom. And I do not like water where I cannot see the bottom.
Right?
It's just it makes the primal part of my brain just go, no, no, abort,
Not just no,
no,
but hell no.
oh hell no. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was on a fishing boat. Yeah, so did I tell you that I was on a fishing boat to see some lobster races a couple weeks ago?
Uh-uh.
Well, this lobster boat, they have a boom on the back, right? My depth perception is not great. I hit it twice in the same spot on my head. Like, clang! Ugh. A little while later, clang! Ugh. But yeah, I was out on the lobster boat, and I was just like, I don't like this. It was far enough from shore that I'm like, I don't know if I could swim to shore fast enough. If we had to. I don't know. Can't do it.
I had one time I went to the sea, and I ended up stepping on a jellyfish, and like my uncle when I was younger, my uncle like flipped out because he thought I got hurt. He canceled the whole trip and had everybody go home because I stepped on this thing, and I didn't get hurt at all. Like I just stepped on a dead jellyfish, and that was it.
Right, it wasn't a stinging one or just
Yeah.
two.
Well, I mean, yeah, I didn't hit its stingers, but I get where he was kind of concerned.
Right.
He just sort of flipped out a little. But
The weirdest thing I've seen on a beach, 'cause I live in Maine, so we have lots of coastline, was I saw a dead seal washed up. And it was sad. So I was just like, oh. Because I've seen the live seals. They're all through like Penobscot River and like, yeah, it's kind of cool. They're so cute. I just don't like sharks. Where there are seals, there are sharks. And I don't mind sharks. I just don't want to be swimming with them. You know, like they're fine from a distance. I will watch a shark, but I will not swim with sharks. It's not nope.
the only thing I want to know about sharks is from Shark Week. God damn it!
I mean, we have something called basking sharks up here, which they basically are like smaller whale sharks. They just eat plankton and stuff. Like they're fine. You know, they don't attack people. Those I would be fine with. But like, I don't want to see no great whites. Jaws really did a number on me when I watched that when I was that young. Like, I don't know. That was the first horror movie I remember watching. Was Jaws.
Really?
Yeah. And I was young enough where it just kind of messed with me. Like I had a really weird like, you know when you're younger you get like sleep paralysis.
No,
So
I never got that.
Oh, well, I had a really bad bout of sleep paralysis after I watched Jaws for the first time. Like I was in the ocean, like in my sleep paralysis thing, and there was a shark like above me. But it was weird. It was super vivid and everything, and I was like trying to scream out for my mom, and I couldn't because it's just like, oh, I hate that. It's when your brain is working enough to like have vivid hallucinations, but not enough that you can actually move or speak or anything else. You're just like locked in your own body. Oh, I hate it. It sucks. I do not recommend.
See, I think the one show, because I know that I watched horror films before this one, but like the one show that really creeped me out was definitely Critters.
I've seen Critters, and I watched it as an adult, and I was like, we
This is
watched the
stupid.
movie. It is, but it's also kind of terrifying because it was around Easter when we watched the movie, and then that was the year that the nerd, like, Easter, like, jelly beans came out, which looked like the critter eggs, just painted, like in the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, Alien did it. Well, Alien didn't scare me. I actually got excited every time I got to watch Aliens.
Lake Placid was good too. Like the two horror movies I remember watching and loving were like Jaws, Lake Placid, and Anacondas. I really, really like the monster horror.
Anaconda?
Great. Yeah, Anaconda.
I never really considered Anaconda's like a monster movie, but not really a horror movie.
Right, right. Just no, it's the fact that the guy kept making the sounds with his mouth, like creepy. John Voight, when John Voight was making like the hissing noises, that was just kind of off-putting. What else did I watch for horror movies when I was younger? I remember the first time I watched The Shining with my husband. We were just married, like we were in our second apartment, and it was the first time I had ever seen it. And the scene where Jack is coming up the stairs towards Wendy with the axe and that line, I started sobbing like uncontrollably because I don't know if it was just uncomfortable or if it was like, you know, being empathic. It had just overwhelmed me. But my husband like pauses it, looks over at me and like, babe, are you okay? Babe? And I'm just like sobbing.
Oh.
It was the only time. Like every time I've watched it since, I've been fine. But the first time watching it, yeah, that was rough. Because he didn't know how to fix it. He was just like, "Are you okay?"
What do I do?
No.
What do I do?
Yeah.
Something
Just
broke my
doing-
wife. She is broke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
No, who was it? God, man. I don't know. My wife is such an emotional roller coaster. So it turns out she is not bipolar. At least the in-depth diagnosis that she just did, which was like 1,000-question survey or something, right? He goes, "You've definitely been traumatized. I don't believe that you are." He said, "I don't believe that you are bipolar, but you when you have an emotional reaction to something, it's an emotion. Like it's just takes off." That is his diagnosis, which I don't know whatever that means really.
no, I get that though, because sometimes my husband will say something and I don't know if I'm not in the right like frame of mind to hear whatever it just sounds, and I just go off. And I don't like it, and I'm trying to like control it, but it's like I know it's an overreaction. I just don't know why I do it. And it's only every once in a while, so I don't know if it's just like anxiety is too much or I don't know. But no, I get that. Like, I do understand that. Did I lose you? Are you still
No,
on?
I'm still here. I'm
Okay.
also doing a dungeon, so
Oh,
all
yeah.
these dungeons
Yeah,
are brand new to me, so I'm just keeping an eye out for shit that can kill me. So far,
Yeah,
there
that's-
hasn't been really anything that can one-shot me. Right?
Right.
Like, I will definitely say that,
Heyo!
yeah, World of Warcraft has a more difficult leveling than this game does. This game seems like, I don't know, it's quite, it is a wildly different game.
Yeah. I used to love playing Diablo, but I'm kind of like I don't like their whole seasons or whatever because I'm kind of a completionist. So if I don't get like the full set of armor, I kind of get a little mad.
Well, I mean, have you heard about what's going on with Blizzard?
No, I haven't. 'Cause I haven't been playing a lot of Blizzard.
Well, it isn't about playing. All right, so you know the Activision and Blizzard combined companies, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, the state of California has opened up a lawsuit and is suing Blizzard, and some of this is a direct quote. For what did they say? Frat boy culture. So they're like, okay, that was in the lawsuit. However, most of the lawsuit is for discrimination, EO complaints, sexual harassment. Like people were going to work, getting drunk, and crawling through desks naked. Like high up people. People were
chaotic, but okay.
like unwanted shoulder rubs. There's a few of the complaints that are like, I just bullshit. You know, it's like it's bullshit. But this is a 2-year investigation. This isn't.
Right.
This isn't like a disgruntled employee is trying to get ahead in
right.
his or her career and lodging complaints. So there's definitely something to this. But like one of the complaints was like, oh, well, all the men just chill out and make all the women do the work, and I'm just like, bullshit. Like,
Have you heard about the Frito-Lay strike? Okay, so apparently there is a location where they make Frito-Lay where the workers are on strike. And there's a boycott because they were making their workers do 18-hour days, 12-hour days, like 80 hours a week.
Wow. Yeah, I would quit.
And they literally worked someone so hard that they died on the factory floor. They literally moved the body out of the way and put someone else in a spot. These are some of the things I've been hearing about this. So basically the workers are all trying to get better wages, better, time off, actually get time off because they're being forced to work these exorbitant amount of hours, back-breaking work. So there's a boycott going on where you're not they don't want people buying Frito-Lay products until they decide to figure their shit out and it's not just this one location, other locations have started to speak up about it. So it'll be interesting to see what happens.
Yeah, I mean I believe that though. Because the way that is more believable than the men sat by and let all the women do the work.
Right.
Right, I'm completely on board with there's probably a lot of EO complaints, sexual harassment. I could see that because the CEO of Blizzard and CFO of Blizzard both quit amid these allegations. So people are gonna go to jail over this.
Yeah.
I don't think that these things are unfounded. It's just there were a few on there that was bullshit. I've seen a lot of women in the workplace, and I can tell you right now, there's enough simps out there that if a woman really wanted to, she don't have to work hardly at all. not saying that's the right thing. I'm just
Right.
it's just the reality. But yeah, I mean it's okay. Do the thing. Come on. We missed something. But you know, I mean, but there was a lot of complaints, like 2-year investigation, and then of course they're like, oh well, I'm fairly certain this is why your games suck. I mean, that's how I feel about it. Like, oh, but there was a couple where they would come in and threaten to fire people, and tell them, okay, see you guys tomorrow. Like it was one of those things where it's like, hey, good job today. You know, keep it up, or tomorrow I'll fire you.
Fire you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Good night, sleep well. I'll most likely kill you in the morning.
Yeah, right. I mean, that's basically the kind of what they kind of lived under, right? And it's ridiculous. I would quit.
Right.
I mean that's what I would. Yeah, I would just. I don't see how people live in that, because as soon as, like, I remember working for that one company and I was having a great time, but man, as soon as that culture, like, as soon as I realized that I wasn't being promoted due to my sex,
right?
You know, I was like, wow. I mean, and then of course, if they're gonna do that and it's rampant, and they're like, well, you know, you obviously are racist too. I'm out.
Oh, speaking of companies, guess what my company did?
Huh.
They're hiring in my location, and they used my picture for the hey, Belfast company is hiring, and
did they do it with your consent?
Well, apparently when I signed on 6 years ago, there was apparently a waiver that I signed saying that they could use my image.
You gotta read those fuckers.
To promote. Oh. Yeah. But it's not the first time that they've, like, I'm actually in one of their YouTube videos for the company that I work for like a second.
Yeah, that one. I mean, that's if you're in there for like a second. There's a huge difference between being the poster child and yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen myself in the other building, like on the big screens for another promotional thing. It's just like, huh. I remember when they came in with the cameras and stuff, and I don't know. I shared it on my Facebook, so my friends and people know that, hey, we're hiring, and look, they used my picture. They didn't even tell me, like, somebody in one of my ERG, my employee resource groups, messaged. It was like, hey, congratulations, you're the face of, Belfast is hiring. And it's like, oh, that's great. Wish they would have told me, but...
Yeah, I mean, that does... I don't know. I read through my company handbook, much to their dismay, because I'll cite their own rules on why I won't do what they're asking me to do all the time.
Like malicious compliance.
I mean, well,
according to subsection B.
Well, it's not that big. The thing of it is, it's only about 50 pages, so it's not like it, or not even that. It's like 25 pages. It really isn't that big. Right, you get some that are like 350 pages or something ridiculous. Where this was just, I read a lot of it just because I wanted to know exactly what kind of contract I was under, and so I read the whole handbook. Oh. But well, the thing of it was, like, I found out that I qualified for fully remote work, and I've been requesting for fully remote work, and they've been denying me. And so, I finally looked at them. I was like, look, you're either going to give me remote work or I'm going to quit. Right? I was just, like, straight up, like, hey, I'd like to keep the... And I told them, I go, you guys don't understand, is I could literally walk out the door and make somewhere in the neighborhood of $20,000 more than you guys pay, but your benefits are good, and I like the work environment, which is way more relaxed, which is fine. That's worth money to me, right? Because I'm fine being relaxed. I don't have a huge amount of needs, and I just want to pay off my house. And you know, and then that's when they started negotiating with me, right? They were like, "Oh," I go, "Guys, all I needed was to show that I had some civilian experience in this, and that's it. That's all I really needed to show." So,
Right. Yeah, my dad, he had been working at a hospital for like 30 years. Like he started working there before I was born. He just like left that job to work for a solar company, and he takes, you know, a little bit less pay, but he says the environment is just way less stressful.
oh yeah, like it was like at this point I'm making what I was making with the other company, but the like my stress level is wildly down, and I have so much more free time. Like, could I invariably go out? Yeah, but I would be the sole tech guy for an entire building, which means that anything goes wrong with that building, I have to come in on the weekends or whatever,
Right.
and trying to get time off would be a pain in the like. I looked into it, trying to get time off. You get vacation, but trying to put that vacation in, oh,
Right.
fuck. Right? Where this is like, I go online, I submit a form, and it's approved within a week. The other one is, okay, I went online, I submitted my form, they have to verify that I have the PTO, they have to verify my pay, they have to verify that they don't need me during that time, I have to find a replacement for myself, like, you know, during that time, who's going to agree to take over my responsibilities during that time, and it's just, this is just to get just a couple days off, right? I mean, it's not,
Yeah.
you know,
My
and
work
going through that
requires, like,
process, they make it
oh yeah.
ridiculously difficult.
Oh yeah. I have to search up like in the calendar to see if there are too many people who has that specific day that I want off. I have to give them at least 2 weeks notice so that they can put it in the system. I have to make sure I have the time, and they've cut my PTO down to like I can only roll over 40 hours a week. It used to be like or 40 hours at the end of the year rather than 80, which is what it used to be. So I have to have all but like 40 hours. I mean, I can have less than that, but they don't want me to have more than 40 hours in PTO, otherwise I'll lose it.
Oh wow, 40 hours is really low.
Because the problem was, there were people who weren't taking their vacations, and then when they got laid off, they had to pay them out all of that extra PTO. So they lowered the amount of PTO that you can have at the end of the year. But we get 2 floating holidays now. We got like 2 less like vacation days and like 2 floating holidays. Which the floating holiday thing is, if you apply for that floating holiday, it's literally like you can't touch this day, like this is my day. Like you can use it for whatever reason.
See, I had oh shit. I had, with my company, we max out at 120 vacation hours, and then you reach the use or lose, which is the reason why I'm taking like this week off. It literally is the main reason, because I was like, well, I might as well use some of it, and I'm a little stressed out, so like not
Right.
wildly stressed out, but you know, I'm just like I'm a little done. I could definitely use some vacation time.
Yeah. No, and that's the thing about my work is they're totally like yes, and the whole reason for them like also bringing that time down was they want people to actually take vacations and like not burn themselves out, and because you
See,
can't
they
do
say
your
that
best
to
work.
you, but then
Oh yes,
80 hours should be the max, to be very honest.
it was, and then they lowered it.
It was, and then they realized, fuck our employees. That's how I feel. You know, I think 80 hours, being able to take 2 full weeks off, in my opinion, should be the absolute minimum. Like, I think 2 weeks is reasonable, right?
And then in 2 years, I get an 8-week sabbatical. I get an 8-week sabbatical, which it's paid. I get in 2 more years, I'll have 8 weeks off, paid. Don't have to do nothing. Because it's like you have to be there 8 years. So I've got 2 more years
I gotcha.
to get to my 8 years. 'Cause
I'm kind of
next
looking
month is
forward.
my 6 years.
If you stay with this company for 5 years, you get a $500 bonus. And then if you stay with them for 8 years, I think you get 1,000. And then if you stay with them for 10 years, you get like 1,500 or something. I have to relook at it. I know that it's that there's like a shit ton of bonuses that you can get.
Yeah, and they're always just like, oh, do you want to move up in the company? I was like, no, I like what I'm doing. I like the steadiness of what I do. I don't gotta talk on phones. I don't have to, contact clients or any of that. So
What is
I'm
that? What is
perfectly
that?
happy where I am.
What is that? Comedian that was like, goddamn feminists had to go and run their mouths. Our job used to be no job. Have you heard her?
I haven't. I might have. I'm not sure.
She's like, goddamn feminists going out saying we can do it too, bitch. Shut up. You're gonna tell them the secrets. She goes, you ever seen that book written by a feminist called Lean In? I don't want to fucking lean in. I want to lie down.
That's great.
It's so funny. And she's like doing this whole comedy tour, which is the most ironic thing. She's doing this whole comedy tour while pregnant and bitching about how she doesn't want to work. Of course she's working.
Right.
Yeah. I just thought she's very good. I watched one of her bits. If I find it again, I'll send it to you.
Okay.
Like my wife's the same way though. She's like she looked at her because her bosses have tried to promote her several times, and she goes, "No, I'm good." She goes, well, don't you want to move up? She goes, no. Why would I want to? Like, I am here for extra money and a few bills. Like, that's it. Like, as long as I'm getting enough hours to maintain the health insurance, and the health insurance in that place, like, like I consider it a shit throwaway job, but I've got to say, the health insurance in that place is very good.
Right, and that's kind of why I am where I am, because they have pretty good insurance.
Yeah. And you get stock options, so she owns like $3,000 in stock at this point, and she's only worked there for a couple of years.
We used to do that, but then our company went from being a public company to a private company, and then they literally bought everyone's shares back from them when that happened. We had a bit of a corporate takeover thing that had happened that was, like, kind of frustrating, but, it happens.
You can refuse that.
I never actually, like, bought in. Like, I had the option to, and then
I would like to see my company make it so that we can,
But I think it's funny because our old CEO has now backed another company that, is very similar. I liked our old CEO. He was cool. Like, the new CEO is cool too, but, like, I liked the culture that we had before. But, things change, and we gotta change with them. And...
Yeah, I'm glad I'm with the company, like, the company that I'm with right now, and I wish I could drop names, but I'm not allowed to drop names.
That's why I'm also not trying my hardest to not drop names.
Yeah. But we've got some, we're doing, like, I would say when I first started, we were doing a quarter of how much we're doing now, as far as business. Like, straight up, like a quarter per month than what we are right now. Like, it's kind of a crazy amount of money that this company is doing, and that's why we're hiring a bunch of technicians. I did talk to the CEO, and he was like, yeah, we have a lot of people onboarding. I'm hoping that hiring the new technicians gamble will pay off, because technically we don't have the revenue, but the revenue is oncoming. And we need them ready to take on these larger companies, because we're getting some like top 100 companies in the world. A couple of those are signing on with us. and we're like 150 people, and we're gonna do all of their communications. Right? So it's we can do it, but it's it's a lot to do. Is what I would say. I'm kind of looking forward to having them all on. We're just trying to appease everybody all at once, and it's a lot. It's definitely a lot. All right, yay! I did the dungeon. Unlocked the
There you
thing.
go.
Whatever whatever that means. Woo! Hit 30. Somebody in the thing hit 30. Let's see. Is there any? I got basically a whole outfit out of this place. Like straight up got like a whole outfit out of this place.
Yeah, the game that I like that's kind of like Diablo, where you do dungeons and stuff. I really like playing Minecraft Dungeons just because it's
Minecraft.
yeah, it's Minecraft Dungeons though. It's like its own game.
Minecraft Dungeons.
Yeah, it's literally like the Minecraft graphics, but you go through like dungeons and they have different mobs and stuff that you can kill, and like it's basically pixelated Diablo.
Okay. I mean, I can see
And
that. I can see that.
but they have like cool like you get cool outfits and abilities with your outfits and like cool weapons, and then
There's a lot of things about Minecraft and the like that I do enjoy. It really does piss me off sometimes that I play that game and it literally makes me sick. Like it makes me seasick. I'll be right back.
okay.
I guess the key to having a lot of people watching seems to be starting at 6 a.m. and then people come in around 8. I tried to start at 8 this time, and that didn't work out. Like,
Right?
it didn't work out today, so I'm wondering, like, maybe I just have to start at 6? Like, I don't know. Maybe I have to start at 6 a.m.? I don't know.
On the weekends, if it do start at 6 a.m., I'm definitely not coming on until like 8 when I'm awake.
Well, I think, well, not 6 a.m. your time, be 8 a.m. your time. Be 6 a.m.
It's
mine.
usually about 8 a.m.
Yeah.
my time. It was actually at 9 this morning.
Well, the Irish Canadian is here now. Well, the Irish is welcome. The Canadian can show its self out, eh? Yeah. I hate to be harsh like that, eh? But, eh? But the Irish can stay. What's up, hentai? I'm just fucking with you, dude. Hold on. I am going to order myself a pizza.
Canadian. Or Canadian American. Your mom's Canadian.
Yeah, I definitely had a lot of fun doing, oh, you know what? I wonder if it is under... Okay, let's just create one. Hold on. I'm gonna do this on a computer because I know I got it saved. I'm trying to order myself a pizza. I had a pizza at the bar last night, and it was supposed to be a 6-inch pizza. Let me show you something, okay? And don't ask too many questions.
Yo.
I know that that is 7 inches because I've measured it several times. I'm certain of that. Here, from here to here is 6 inches. My pizza was that long. Was not a 6-inch pizza. Now I know how women feel.
That's the first thing I hear when I come back, alright?
It's just the truth. Okay? It was a 5-inch pizza. They totally lied. It was not 6 inches.
Maybe it was 6 inches before they put it in the oven. You know.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
You know, maybe it shrunk.
I mean, things do shrink.
It was not wet, okay? And it wasn't cold. It was warm. So it was like 5 inches. I was genuinely I was actually upset. I was like, this is bullshit.
Look at this fucking bullshit.
Yeah, look at this bullshit. I straight up was like, this is bullshit. I cannot believe that I don't have.
I wanted my fucking 6-inch pizza.
Where's my extra inch here, asshole?
Where's my extra inch, motherfuckers?
What was it? I was watching a TikTok and it was like, would you accept $10 million, but you only have a 4-inch dick? And so the guy goes, yes. And he gets his money, and he looks down, it's like, sweet, double the length, and like walked out the door all happy.
Oh, fuck, I've seen that before.
That was awesome.
There's some good things there's some things that TikTok are good for, and some that just I don't fucking like.
Well, there was one on TikTok that I saw that I said to Sparky a little while ago. And I was like, pepper or pineapple on pizza's like eating out your cousin. Might taste good, but something ain't right.
That's very true.
Yeah. He's all, that is so. It's kind of true. Yeah, it's kind of true.
Yeah, check this shit out. I no longer fucking need my second account. That's nice. So.
Oh, cause your computer.
Yeah, my lap,
I'll be right back.
phone started working on my computer.
Sorry.
That's fine. So it was like 5 inches. From what he was saying, I think it was 5 inches.
Had to go grab my wallet so I can pay for the pizza I'm ordering. Let me see. I'm gonna put myself and be right back. Hentai, I'm be right back. I just don't want y'all to see my credit card.
That's still a fucking great name.
That's
Hentai
smart.
the King.
What's that?
I still love that fucking name, Hentai the King.
Oh, the Hentai King, right? Yeah, I gotta say, I mean, it's definitely a good name. Yeah, so yesterday I got notified, like I went to go use my debit card on something, and my debit card was being rejected, and so I went to another place and it was still being rejected. So I went to my phone to see what was going on, and there was like $240 charge that like I didn't do that, right? So my debit card is being replaced because somebody got a hold of my shit. It sucks.
That's a fat F.
Let's see.
Like the F is so fucking fat that it can barely move.
Oh, did I hit level 32 finally? Oh, sweet. Actually, that's a good looking bow.
Nice.
Yeah, that's not a half bad looking bow. God, that guy died so quick too. Kind of a pussy. Don't you hate it when they hype up a bad guy for a really long time and then he ends up being kind of a pussy?
Yeah.
Oh. What the fuck is that? Finally, fresh air. Mayhap not so fresh, but better than before. A sinister one is gone, and one can leave this awful place. Did you walk? Did walking one vank? What the fuck? I'm not trying to read that damn sentence.
I was watching one of the movies, and there was a whole bunch of like bad guys that we were taking out, and finally this like big guy walks in. I'm like, oh look, the mini boss.
That was funny.
Yep.
Oh, we're gonna see something.
No, Gunpowder Milkshake on Netflix was really good.
Powder Milkshake on Netflix. I watched.
Yeah.
I just got done
Gunpowder
watching the Darwin Games.
Yeah.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Definitely worth a watch. Definitely worth a watch.
I'll check it out.
I am really surprised that Shade has not jumped in here.
Happy Time Murders was hilarious though.
Happy
It's like
Time Murders.
done by Henson Alternative.
Oh
which
yeah, I
it's
know what you mean.
Brian Henson. Oh yeah, it is. Oh, I would definitely recommend not watching that one on
Stream.
Discord.
Oh, Discord.
Yeah, no Discord stream on that one because that would definitely violate TOS.
Oh, you can do it on Discord. You just can't do it on
Twitch.
Twitch.
Oh yeah, it's something.
Technically
hilarious.
speaking, you can't watch anything on Twitch.
Yeah.
Even though there are entire channels dedicated to watching like anime. Well, there's certain animes that you can watch that don't have any standing over here.
Which I just realized on weekends streams Bob Ross. Like Bob Ross is live, and I was like, huh. I don't know how I feel about that. Like it's cool that they're, promoting Bob Ross, but also he's dead. He's not live.
Well,
I still believe.
I mean, he's still with us in spirit, even though I
Yeah.
never watched any of his stuff. Ever.
I did.
I think a lot of people did. Honestly, the guy is kind of a legend. Like, even, yeah, I mean, he's a legend, for sure. Let me put my headset on. I'm going to switch everything over to it. There we go. Oh, excuse me. All right, so. Yeah,
I had to connect my phone to the charger. That was
Bob
it.
Ross did a lot of like I don't know. I don't have any artistic bones in my body.
Yeah, me
don't.
neither.
People are like, oh, you just need to practice. Like, no, you don't understand. If the starting line was here, I would be on the sun behind it. I'm not saying I couldn't get better, but as it sits right now, I will fuck up a stick figure.
Oh god, I can barely fucking draw stick figures. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, see, you're better than me. I really can't.
I
I
make
can't draw
this.
stick figures.
I
Come
make
on.
these cute little frogs, but they are very derpy looking. If I find one of them, I'll send a picture of it in the Discord.
I usually just make some like stupid art of a fucking rock.
I drew for my friend a chibi Deadpool though. One hand is holding a katana, the other hand is flipping off the camera.
Jesus.
My friend was in a mood that day, so I was just like, here, chibi Deadpool.
Like, what the fuck is this?
You could make Deadpool look ultra ridiculous, and everybody be like, "That's a cool Deadpool." And you can make
Oh yeah.
Deadpool look ultra badass, and be like, "Oh yeah, that's Deadpool." Like they're really and anywhere in between. He is a very versatile character.
Yes. Definitely one of my favorites.
I may need to go get an energy drink. Holy shit! Had one too many
God.
Long Island iced teas last night. Did I tell you about that? The Long Island iced teas? Were you here for that, Sparky?
I don't know.
So
I might have been.
the bar that I went to last night had two bars. Okay, one on the right and one on the left. We'll just call it that. Right, and so I started a tab on the bar to the right, and we ordered a bunch of Long Island iced teas, and they're really good. I mean, they weren't great, but they were pretty good. They were good enough. They were edible. And we had some beer. We had some Long Island iced tea, and then the music started getting so loud to the point where you couldn't yell over it. Yeah, no,
I've been
straight
to
up.
concerts where that happens.
And so we decided
Yeah.
to move. We only found a place on the left. So we moved there, and we decided to reconvene there, which didn't help the music much, honestly. It was still going pretty loud.
Yeah.
And we moved our tab from the right over to the left. And for some reason, the Long Island iced teas on that side tasted like shitty Diet Cola.
I do remember this now. Yeah, I did hear that. I
Like,
was helping with the
oh,
project, but I had the stream running, so I did
yeah.
hear that.
And it was
Yeah.
horrible. It was horrible. Like, we didn't order any more drinks for the rest of the night because of it.
What did I
Yeah,
drink the other night?
because you're gonna be afraid that it's still gonna taste like shit, no matter what
Yes!
you get.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
I
we were
So I
scared.
I 100% understand that. Like, not like an alcoholic sample, because I'm not, and I can't drink it. More like a fucking, I go to like one McDonald's, the shit, it tastes like shit. I go to one McDonald's, it's fucking amazing.
Yeah, right? I mean, that's the
Or
thing.
there's
You
that
don't want to
one
go back
Dunkin'
there
that
again,
keeps screwing up my order every single time, so we just
right?
avoid that Dunkin' location.
Yeah,
Because it
like,
doesn't matter
that's
what
what...
I get, they screw it up every time. It's like once or twice is coincidence. Every time, that's on purpose.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I made a good drink the other night. We have this soft drink up here in Maine called Moxie, and it's definitely an acquired taste. It's kind of like root beer, but it's like stronger and a little more bitter, and it's made with Genetian root. But I mixed it with vodka, and it was really really good.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised my best friend came into town, because I was going to just go and grab myself a bottle of tequila and make myself some drinks yesterday. But he's like, let's go to a bar. And I'm like, okay, I guess. I'm not a big guy. I don't really like bars. I guess if you got friends to go with, it's not that bad. But I'm
Yeah, I don't really care for bars. There's this one tavern though that I really 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 like, and it's only because they have gluten-free food and their karaoke is not terrible. uh, yeah, having gluten-free options is definitely one of my priorities when I go to a bar, because I want to be able to eat. Like if I'm gonna drink, I want to be able to eat.
Yeah.
This guy doesn't know what. What are you agreeing to?
I don't fucking know. I'm just agreeing to something. I don't understand a lot of things, sorry. I don't understand a lot about alcohol. All I know is it gets you drunk and that's it.
Well, there are different types of drugs. I know some people who get like angry drunk, and then there are cuddly drunks. They're fun.
Yeah, it's
And
called a
then there's
sexual
the funny
harassment
drunk.
lawsuit. Drunk, yeah. Go ahead. Don't pretend like it
See,
ain't a thing.
I don't drink at the bar though. I drink at home,
Uh,
which means
means you're the worst kind of alcoholic because you drink alone.
no.
Yeah, that's good.
Rooster drinks with me.
He's a part of your imagination.
Well,
See, that's a possibility, huh?
8 years of imagination worth though.
You just have a great imagination.
I'm a writer. Yeah.
Writer or schizophrenic? What's the difference?
Right?
I always figure everybody's a figment of my imagination. The only reason that you guys exist is for me. Seems legit, right?
Yeah, 100%. I feel like everything's not real. I feel like I'm just in a fucking dream constantly. But the dream hurts me. It's just trying to
Yeah, I
fucking
have really weird, vivid dreams most of the time, so I always wake up tired because I feel like I've been traveling elsewhere. It sucks.
Well, there were a lot of Native American cultures that figured that you lived in two different realities, one during the night and one during the day. But they also believed that every day was the same day. And you just relive the same day over and over and over again. You just
So
remember
basically
what happened.
that's what Groundhog's Day came off of, right?
Well,
And
no,
all the
because
other shows that are like that.
nobody remembered that the day before happened except one person. What they felt like was every day was exactly the same day and there was no actual passage of time.
Man, if only that could be a reality.
We get real deep on Community Day.
Let's go with money.
Waxing philosophically.
Waxing? How do
Waxing.
you wax
You know, like
philosophically?
waxing poetically.
Oh,
What?
mine went completely different. Like, oh yeah, let me put the skewy shit in your butthole and pull. But did you see, as philosophically, just contemplate the pain as I go. that's a horrible. I'm a horrible person. That is what popped into my head, though. That is what popped into my head when you said waxing philosophically.
That's all. Something kind of similar like that popped into my head.
What is going on?
Motherfucker.
Let me guess. Her name is Old One. Nope, it's Frixo. Who made these names? I still can't get over Ethan.
Random generated.
Right? I still can't get over the guy at the beginning of the game where his name was Ethan.
Ethan.
Yeah, it was Ethan with on the end of it. With an A.
That's just
Lazy.
It's just very lazy.
Lazy
very
writing.
Lazy writing. Yeah. Like I thought I was a fucking lazy person that didn't want to do shit. They're even fucking worse than me. I have a fucking
Or it was
video.
Keith. It was like Ethan or Keith. But it was like a really.
It was
common name.
Kifa.
Yeah,
was-
Keith.
It was
Keith.
So it was Keith, and then just had an A on the end of it. So it was Keith. And just what the fuck. And then the rest of these are like Frixo, Pamabalalo, Laminosa, Leosa Laminosa, something like that. Like, it's a fucking tongue twister. And some of the sentences coming out of this game are just rough. Rough is the only thing I could say. Some of the sentences that come out of this game are really rough. Apparently, this is the expansion. Like this storyline, this expansion storyline was absolute shit. But like the next couple, the expansions were really good. That's just from what I've read though. So we're trying to get these guys on our side to go to war with the guys who are gearing up for war. I like how their little like legs are all withered and destroyed. The rest of it's normal.
What was the game you were playing where you kept doing the EOMPs?
The EOMPs?
Remember? The elf mosh pits?
Oh, that's Warhammer. EOMPs, yes, I remember. That's Warhammer. That game is fun. I can't wait till 3 comes out. I think I've played it. I've put like 500 hours into that game. The only reason why I'm not playing it is because basically nobody would watch it. Like every once in a while, like I get Tommy in there. I think as Sergeant Jen, people really liked it. Right? I think that was funny as shit. Like people seem to enjoy that character and playing that game. Because it was pretty funny, but nobody really watches the game at all, so the only people that would come in to watch it were people who are already going to come in and watch me. So I guess it's just one of those where you kind of have to just, like I was saying the other day, is the way to grow this is just to share the stream. Hey, I like this guy. Share the stream, share the stream, share the stream. Right? I mean, it's the only way I'm gonna. I'm trying to grow it and see who we can get and whatnot and get enough. I think today I'm gonna take a hit when it comes to the CCV, but I'll go until my pizza gets here and then we can move into the movie.
Ooh.
I told you we're. I mean, I figure Hellord's here for that. I don't know if Hentai's gonna hop in.
I didn't even know there was gonna be a movie.
Stream. We're gonna do watch party for Suicide Squad, the new one that came out.
Oh, a new one.
Yeah, it came out
Awesome.
Friday.
Oh shit! I was planning to see that in the theaters while high, but
Well, if you I started subscribing to the HBO Max because of the Snyder Cut, and then they said that they will be releasing all of their movies on the app. So all the movies will be released on the instead of just going to theaters, they're also going to release it on the HBO Max app.
wow.
So I figured that's a good deal. It's not like it really pisses me off that Disney is demanding $30 for every new movie they go to get access to it.
Yeah, that's just fucking stupid.
And I'm
Yeah, I
not
don't
gonna
do
pay
Disney
it.
Plus. I have Amazon Prime that I pay for. My friend's like ongoing present to me is she lets me use her Netflix.
Okay.
That's yeah. And then we have another friend that pays Hulu, and it doesn't cost them anymore to have us on it. So we have Netflix, Hulu, and Amazon Prime. I really want Disney Plus though, because I really want to watch Loki and I really want to watch The Bad Batch, and I am a sucker for Boba Fett. So when Book of Boba Fett comes out, I'm gonna be
Yeah, well, you know what I did is I bought the I like Hulu's got some pretty good shit on it. And
yeah. I love.
you can buy the Hulu, Disney Plus, ESPN. I don't ever watch ESPN, but the ESPN's there.
I don't either, and that's why I didn't go for that
Yeah.
package, because I'm just like I don't watch ESPN, so
Well, here's the
it's
thing:
not really a priority.
it's $12.99 a month, right? It's $12.99 a month, and if you got just Disney and Hulu, those are $8 a month by themselves. So you go backwards in how much it costs, and you, even if you don't watch ESPN, you go backwards in cost. So,
Why do I hear a cat?
because that's my daughter's cat that is,
Okay.
I guess, being ignored.
I was gonna say, like, I hear a
Kion.
cat, and I know I don't have one, so...
Kion. You come here?
I sure as fuck don't care either.
Yeah, he's
Sometimes
actually,
I see the
he's actually a
ghost
real
cats,
sweetheart.
but other than that...
That cat's actually a real sweetheart. He's sweet. Let's see. Can we just get through this? Like, I'm almost sick of the storyline. I feel like I've read a couple books worth of storyline.
Uh,
And these two just sit and bitch at each other the whole time. She's kind of a bitch, though. A ditzy bitch, but a bitch. And he's kind of a douchebag. See? Anyway, we're going to head out to the Waking Sand to tell Mufo about it. Okay. To mention some of That's the reason why they wouldn't talk to us, because she was missing. Makes sense now. It's all coming together. I'm going to be getting my best friend in touch with my travel agent today.
Oh.
He is thinking about booking on the same cruise ship that my wife and I are going on.
Cruise ship.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I got a cruise in November.
I've never been on a cruise.
Missing out.
Yeah.
Cruises
Mainly
are fun.
because like I'm too scared. I'm too scared of like that shit.
the open ocean? No, I feel that.
I will say that when I went on a cruise, I would get up because I'm an early riser. I would get up in the morning and I would go to the top deck and I would sit with a hot cup of coffee on the top deck and just watch us sail through the ocean, and it was wow. And then I go work out. Then I would go work out. My wife and I, the last time we went, we had a great time. I remember getting on the cruise ship and like this time all the drinks are covered except for top shelf shit, which means that I can just drink every night.
Yeah.
For free. Which was like the most money that I spent. So the last time I was on one of these cruise ships, I found a guy that made a pretty decent drink, and then I dropped $500 on him at the time, and I was like, just make sure that my glass is never empty. And he did. He managed to. The guy's credit, for the next 2 weeks, the guy made absolutely sure that I was taken care of. Even my wife once asked him for some mangoes, and the guy like disappeared for an hour and then showed up in a different part of the ship where we were at to present my wife some cut up mangoes. He's like, hey, I found some mangoes for you.
Yeah.
So he's really like made sure we were taken care of when it came to that, which is great. It was kind of cool. Oh, and there was like a cigar bar as well. Like if I ever got tired of my wife and I didn't want to talk to her anymore, I went to the cigar bar. Because I knew she wouldn't follow me in there.
I went to a wedding that had a cigar bar.
Ooh. And there's
Unfortunately, I was not old enough to partake in cigars, but...
cigars are an acquired taste.
Yeah.
You have to want to, I think. The only thing I don't like about cigars is the smell after you put it out.
Yeah.
You got to get rid of that thing pretty quick. You got to get rid of that thing pretty quick. Like during its... Oh, dude, I I had a cigar on the way home from work that, when I took it out of its bag, smelt phenomenal. Right before I lit it, and for some reason after I lit it, it just smelled like straight ass. It was so horrible. Like, I didn't want to smoke it. I was like, I think I put it out only a quarter of the way in. I was like, oh my god. And then I went back, and after I put it out, I smelt it, and I was like, no, this really smells good as long as you're not burning. Like, this really smells so good. I'm never buying this one again. Fuck this cigar. It really sucked. And there was one where it was one of those ones like straight out of Pinocchio, where
Yeah.
it's like starts small, goes fat, goes small again. That one was pretty good. I gotta go and buy a couple of those next time I'm out. Actually, that's tomorrow. I'm going out to where my cigar shop is tomorrow. But I got a few errands I gotta run out there. Let's see, where am I going? Oh, I gotta go there and be a lookout. I was gonna tell Sparky, since the lawsuit to Blizzard had happened, though,
Yeah.
that is going on. There have been so many people that have quit any Blizzard games. Even Asmongold is not playing World of Warcraft right now. He hasn't left World of Warcraft, but he's not playing it consciously. He's like, I don't want to play the game. He's like, he literally says it is shit right now. I don't want to play it, and I won't play it. And for somebody whose entire career was on that game, his entire following is playing it, that's and his viewership increased as he went out and played other games.
Right.
That is probably the most damning thing that I can think of happening to Blizzard right now. And you know what the reaction
Right.
to it was? Oh, he's an asshole. Yeah, but he also makes you money.
Right. Everyone has their own opinions, and if he doesn't want to play it, you can't stop him. So.
Okay, I cannot partake in that one. That is way too high of a level for me. Where am I going? Oh, there. But I don't know. It's just basically all of the content creators that I used to watch when I was playing World of Warcraft have all quit. And they all say the same thing. We're not quitting because there's a lawsuit. The lawsuit's just the straw that broke the camel's back. Because before that was a thing, there's a lot of problems with the way they do games. It's like their whole gaming structure is just a way for you to make you sign in some way every day. Because if you don't, it's more like a job than actually. I want to sign in. I want to play this game. I want to have fun. How you meet. No desire for conflict, nor do they intend to summon Ramu. And so long as we leave the tempered ones be, we need not fear any of the... Okay. Cool. The Scythic folk have long been the friends of Godaria, and we thought being at war with them pain the Elder Seer to no end. The mere thought, okay, but owing the efforts, you will be able to rest easier. Being the benevolent soul that she is, my lady will surely try to find a way to reverse the tempering process. Once again, thank you. I had this iron since dawn, not offer to mediate between our peoples. Suspicion and doubt would have. Oh, time to go back to the other one. Hello, Jen. Can you hear me? Yadam Palmer returns. This has wasted no time in regaling me with the tales of your exploits. Thank in large part to you. The name of the primal maybe. Circle off a list of enemies. One tales. Yeah, I mean, we could, you know, maybe that's what we need to do next week. Instead of playing this game, we should play some more Warhammer. We could do the dwarves. The dwarves seem to be really fun. What's this? Broadening your horizons. Huh? Oh, it's time to go back. Oh, God, to that lady who doesn't talk with shit. All of her dialogue is so fucking rough. All of her dialogue is rough. Oh, I guess we could do some Phasmophobia, because there are a couple of new updates that I haven't played. Apparently there's more, there's even more, ghosts now. Did you guys hear about this?
No, I did not.
They increased the amount of ghosts that it can be.
Well, that's fucking terrifying.
That sounds cool.
I don't know, we'll see. We'll probably do some, I really want to see this come out. And this isn't like a horror game, but let me show you. I think I showed you yesterday, Sparky, but I didn't show Helllord, I don't think. Here's, let me grab it and I'll link it in Discord. You guys can take a look. I still have Forewarned on my list. It's just, let's see, copy page.
Waiting for it to come out.
Yeah, I mean it's all of it's supposed to come out sometime late this year, but I'm willing to bet that there you can watch the. I mean, I've got New World pre-ordered. I have Warhammer 3 pre-ordered. And I, like, yeah, shit's just being delayed. I can tell you that. Everything seems to be getting delayed lately. And I get that that's probably in large part due to the COVID. Oh, there we go. My pizza's here.
Fog.
I guess that means it's time to turn on the movie if you guys want to watch it. Is everybody ready for the new Suicide Squad, or nobody's excited about new Suicide Squad? I don't know. Hello? Can you guys hear me at all?
Oh wow.
I guess that means it's time to watch Suicide Squad. Pizza's here. What was that? You guys ready for that, or do you want to... Nobody wants to watch it?
The problem with watching it on Discord, or I don't know if it was just my issue, but like the sound like comes in and out.
Did that for you?
Uh,
No, I didn't have that problem with anybody else.
Yeah, I can't remember what one we were watching. I think it was Godzilla versus King Kong, but the sound just kept coming in and out, in and out, in and out, like every other sentence, and it was like getting kind of.
Oh no.
Hopefully, it doesn't do it this time, but
Well, if it does, let me know, and we'll find a different way to
okay.
watch it. Because I am paying